What's going on, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Gonna go ahead and tweet out a link real quick. Appreciate all y'all that are already in here. Gonna go ahead and just send that out real quick. Free agency, if you didn't know, starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, so we've got 30 minutes beforehand. I want to go ahead and talk about some predictions, some of y'all's ideas. I tweeted out earlier asking what y'all think is going to happen. Like, what do you think the first move is going to be? So maybe we could scroll through that thread and see what some of your ideas are. Also, I real quick want to shout out Snapback Sports friends over there. So what we're doing is over there on Snapback, the account. Let me go ahead and find the exact tweet so I can show y'all. Going to be posting every single move that happens with free agency. SM, how's it going? Birdie, what's good? Bang, how's it going? Yeah, so let me go ahead and pull up real quick and share my screen on here with y'all. So if you go over to the Snapback Sports Twitter, this is going to be a thread that has every single move. So you can bookmark it for live updates, tracking. So say you have to leave the stream, or we're going to go up until about 7 p.m. Eastern is the goal. Speaking of Snapback Sports, what's going on, y'all? NBA free agency, best time of the year. I'm excited. Hazy, Mark, Baba, what's good? So you can go over to this thread. The stream is going to wrap up right around 7 p.m. Eastern or so. We're going to see how long this goes, how much action is happening. But if you want to keep up with every single move or just come back to it, go check out this thread. This thread's going to have everything you need. It's going to tell you who signed where, you know, the details, things like that. So, yeah. Lucas, hey, Cone, never seen you live. Had to hop in before I go to sleep. Regards from Denmark. Appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you so much for hopping in, even if it's just for a moment. Hope you have a good night. Okay, so yeah, you can go ahead and check this out over on the Snapback Sports Twitter if you want to follow along. I quote tweeted it, so you can just go to my Twitter and check that out as well if you want to find it a little bit easier than just searching it up. So, yeah, we've got free agency coming up. Let me go ahead and tweet out the link as well. Ready for this to pop off? I'm ready to. I'm very, very excited. Let me know real quick. What are some of your predictions? What are you thinking? I saw someone ask, there's a fun guy say, Isaiah Hartenstein, get ready to learn Oklahoma, buddy. That would be nice. That'd be cool. I've made it known I'm a Hartenstein fan for the Thunder, so we'll see how it goes. Let me tweet out this link. I was just watching the end of the Fever Mercury game, which had a really good ending, by the way. So let me go ahead. Where is, if I could find the link? I'm getting a Supermax deal. Unlucky. I don't know. I didn't get drafted, so I don't know if I'm getting signed in for agency. I think it's just, I just think it's not the offseason for me, you know? I think I might be cooked. That's at least what the league sources are telling me. Where is the link to this stream? Why can I not find the link to my own stream? How long is free agency? As long as it goes until everybody's signed. Just keeps going endlessly. What's going on, DJ? NBA free agency starts at 6 p.m. So that means players can start signing. Players have already been able to sign back with their own team, but now players can sign with different teams with this. So let me, by the way, 170 y'all in here already, by the way, appreciate that. Once again, free agency starts at 6. So right now we're kind of just waiting. I want to go through and talk about some of your predictions, ideas. Landon says got Oubre to the Lakers, Hartenstein to Detroit coming from Man. We'll see. That's an interesting one. PG-13 to OKC. Schaefer MVP, I'm pretty sure it's, I think he's going to the Sixers. Let me find this thumbnail so I can tweet out. Okay. KCP to the Mavs, please, or Klay to the Mavs. I don't know how I read KCP there. It's, I guess, a K there. Nice haircut. Appreciate it. T Snizzle. Mavs up. What's y'all thoughts on Klay? I want to know where you think Klay goes. Unlucky M9. Perfect timing. Opinions of where y'all think Klay ends up. I've been thinking Lakers, but I'm seeing a lot of rumors that it's going to be the Mavericks now, which I do think that also makes sense. I don't know. It's really interesting. He is a guy that I never thought was going to leave the Warriors years ago, and now it's obviously going to happen. So, I don't know. I'm a Celtics fan, terrified of OKC next year. Walsh, I hope we make some more additions. I hope so. Big Val is going to the Lakers, and the fans will want him traded by halftime of Game 1. Valanciunas on the Lakers would be interesting. By the way, once again, stay hydrated. Smirking Apple, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Any bold predictions? A sign or trade for free agency? My bold prediction is Klay to the Sixers. Bold prediction. What's a bold prediction I could go with? I think the Sixers get KCP and Paul George is what I'm going to go with. I think they get both of them. I don't know how they have to find a way to make the money work, but for some reason, I feel like the Sixers are going to hit a home run in free agency. That's my hot take, I guess, if you want to call it that. I know it's been reported, so maybe it's not that hot of a take. What's another one I could go with? What is another hot take? I'm going to say Zach LaVine gets traded today. I'm just going to say that. Let's just go with something else. Or maybe not LaVine, maybe Ingram. I think I like the Ingram pick better. Write that off the record. The Zach LaVine, that statement never happened. Landry Shamet deal kicks off for agency per sources. Unlucky. Actually, also great timing. I want to go through my Twitter thread that I went ahead and tweeted out, or not thread, but I put out a tweet asking y'all what you thought the top move would be to start off free agency. Also, by the way, graphic today, PJ Washington shot 24% from corner threes on the regular season, if you want to know how unlucky the Thunder got in that playoff series. Who breaks the first news, Woj or Shams? It's going to be Shams, wide, 100%. I feel like Shams usually kind of rapid fires and Woj gets like those big hits. But we should keep track. We should try and keep in mind who's winning in free agency. Congrats on the 50K. Jordan, thank you. Yeah, by the way, 50K subs. We hit it today. Really appreciate y'all for hitting that. I had a goal to hit it before free agency started. Literally the day of free agency, we hit 50,000. So I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Couldn't have done it without you. So, and don't worry, this is only the beginning. Got some really cool stuff in the making. When is free agency starting? 30 minutes max. We got 30 minutes. Or 24 minutes now. Chase Dillon, appreciate it. Thank y'all. Chris Haynes is going to report first. Okay. Going for the lower odds guy. Who do I want for OKC? Hartenstein is like my top guy that I would like to see. But I think just grabbing more size from a backup big in some way, as well as, which by the way, I need to keep an eye on my phone too, because we could get rumors. But just, we definitely need to grab a big in some way. Of course, trading for Lowry would be awesome as well. But I just don't know what the asking price is. I think Danny Ainge is going crazy. We don't want iHeart. Shave for MVP. Speak for yourself. I want Isaiah Hartenstein. On the team. Okay. So let's go ahead and go over to this tab. Let me switch up my layout. That is way too small. That one's too big. What is the one in the middle? This is the one in the middle. I never know which one to go with. Dylan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, so this was predicting what the first deal is going to be. We're going to scroll through this to kind of take a look at what some of y'all's predictions are. So shout to S said, Evan Fournier to the Hornets. This is the type of deal we would get first. I remember a couple of years ago, it was DeAndre Jordan to the Nuggets, which by the way, I understand. I've heard that DeAndre Jordan is like an amazing teammate and he's like a locker room guy for the Nuggets. How does he keep getting contracts with the Denver Nuggets? How does it keep happening? Anyways, so Evan Fournier to the Hornets, weird deal. I could see it happening. Josh Okogie to Boston is a weird one. Fultz deal. I don't even know who Fultz is going to necessarily sign with. Bryson saying Isaiah Hartenstein 2 years, $50 million with the Thunder. Mike James to the Windy City Bulls. Okay. JaVale to the Knicks. That would be one of the moves of all time. That would be technically a free agency move if you want to go with that. Joe and Wiggins re-signed with the Thunder at 601. I think the Thunder are going to use their cap space and then sign those guys back. Klay to the Lakers. A whole list of predictions here. KCP to Orlando. Wayne, my guy, saying, Loki, you should do a spreadsheet. That's what the Snapback tweet's all about. Again, if y'all are just coming in now, over on the Snapback Sports account, I tweeted out or retweeted, quote tweeted, whatever it is, quote tweeted on my account saying that, dropping a thread that if you want to follow along for every free agency move, it's over on the Snapback Sports account. It's something I quote tweeted. You can go take a look. Hartenstein to the Thunder, Ingles vet minimum, Tobias to the Pistons. I've got a weird feeling that Tobias Harris is going to the Pistons. I've got a weird feeling that the reunion is going to happen. They're going to pay him a lot of money. It's going to be a whole thing. Where do you think Klay goes? Right off the bat, the Lakers just seem like what was going to happen, but now I'm feeling more Mavericks, I think. I think I'm leaning more Dallas at the moment. Also, any Thunder moves that happen, y'all are going to get my right off the bat reactions, which should be fun. I have a weird feeling the Wolves get Joe Ingles on a minimum. That feels like something weird that would just happen with the Wolves. I don't blame you for thinking that. KD trade today? Nah, I don't think KD's. Can you link the Twitter? Link my Twitter? It's just 3_Cone over on Twitter. There's this fruit fly that I've been doing work here at my desk. There's this one fruit fly I cannot get. It's been flying around my face, and every time I try and find it, it disappears. So pray that the fruit fly leaves Any chance Klay goes back to the Warriors? It seems like zero. It seems like it's not happening for sure. Also, here's something I want to note. Real quick, let me go over to, so there's a shout to Andrew. He does a Thunder podcast, and he's kind of in tune with the, he's a little bit in tune with the, like, he has some sources of some kind, as far as I know. Why is it not showing me his Twitter? I follow him. Okay. But shout out to Andrew. He just tweeted out, and he's been kind of dropping hints throughout the day that Isaiah Hartenstein may end up on the Thunder, basically saying it wouldn't surprise me to see OKC get Hartenstein on a 3-year deal. I'm not saying it's for sure, but feels like he's been dropping a couple of breadcrumbs. Just something to keep an eye on for sure. But okay, let me go ahead. I'm going to bring up the Snapback Sports tweet one more time in case y'all missed it when you weren't in here yet. So if you want to follow along with every single move, even after I end up with end the stream, Nikhil, the free agency starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's in 19 minutes. So keep an eye out. But yeah, if you want like a list of every single transaction that happens, it's going to be over here on the Snapback Sports Twitter. So make sure to go take a look at that. Okay. Klay, 3 years, 90 mil to OKC. I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Whoa. Okay. We got news. We got some news. We've got a new free agent that has just popped up. Okay, I need to go ahead and pull up Chris Haynes. I guess if we're counting this, technically did drop the first news of the stream. Chris Paul has been waived by the Golden State Warriors. He's a free agent now. We got a new free agent out there on the market. The report was they were trying to see if they could make a trade work. This makes it seem like they're probably not making any big acquisitions unless it's just using the Wiggins contract. But CP3 is a massive asset in terms of his financial obligations. Of course, he's not that good anymore. But Chris Paul being waived, it's a big deal. I mean, where do we think Chris Paul ends up? It could be the Spurs. It could be the Clippers. What's another team that could like use a backup point guard? The Sixers could use one, but it sounds like they're bringing back Kyle Lowry. They also, I do guess, drafted Jared McCain. So they don't really necessarily need him, I guess. Phoenix could technically use one. I don't think Chris Paul wants to go to Detroit. I'm going to be honest. Chris Paul being waived. Wow. That's big. That is news. Return to Houston. It brings CP to OKC. We do have a lot of guards. Wait till free agency start. Why we got all these live streams? Free agency starts at 18 minutes, Ballin. 18 minutes. He should retire? No, the Thunder legend should not retire. He's got juice. He's still got juice. The Nuggets do need a backup point guard. Hey, I'm all for, I want the Thunder to win the championship, of course, but I'm a Chris Paul guy. So if he goes to the Nuggets and like they win a title, that's a fine consolation prize. I'll go with that. Although there was also a report that the Nuggets might have been interested in Russell Westbrook before he accepted his player option, which makes me sad because I want to see Russ win a ring more than any non-Thunder player. So it's a shame. CP3 Thunder assistant coach. Maybe. Just goes ahead and quits. It feels like he's going to be a Laker. Like, does this not feel like a move the Lakers would make? They would bring in Chris Paul. JJ Redick's the coach now. Like, that feels like it makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it just makes sense. What's up, Cone? Jack, how you doing? Golden State will pay $30 million to Chris Paul even when he gets waived. No, so Ian, I'm pretty sure his contract was unguaranteed. At least some of it was. So they're going to save some money by waiving Chris Paul, but it's not going to be enough to like make a big splash by any means. So Time Lord to OKC thoughts. Depends on the asking price. I don't know what his asking price is because he's been injured a lot, so I don't really know. Over under 3 posts calling the Lakers a super team with CP3. Way over that. Way over that. It won't be true, but way over that. Can you please answer who's the best fit for Detroit? Ray, anyone who's good at basketball. They just need good basketball players. Like, honestly, Tobias Harris, fine. Hey, Cone, first time catching a live stream. Love your content. Thunder up. Thunder up, OKC Boomer. Appreciate it. I know Brad Stevens is cooking to make the Celtics better. Yeah, Jack. I mean, Chris Paul to the Celtics makes sense too. If we want to talk about that, it's not impossible. He's totally a Laker though. It feels like, right? It feels like he's totally a Laker. It just makes too much sense for Chris Paul to become a Laker. Do you think Lowry to OKC is actually a good idea? Toby, as long as we don't have to give up anyone in the big three, sure. Yeah. Of course, I don't think the Thunder will trade any of Shea, Chet, or Jalen Williams. I would be shocked. Tobias Harris is not good at basketball, though. I think Tobias can be good. It's just better at when he's not at like $30 million a year, when he's not on a max contract. I think JB Bickerstaff is going to help the Pistons. I do think he did a pretty good job this year. He's done a good job with young teams before. Sure, I don't hate the hiring. Are you going to stream more? Honestly, Little, I do want to stream more. There's a chance. I kind of want to start doing like a weekly live type of thing. I don't know when or if that'll come to fruition, but I kind of have ideas for something like that. So we'll see. Hasn't started yet. No, Chef. 15 minutes. I should have put is there any way I could like put a clock up on here to like count down? I don't think I can, but would have been cool. I can just hold up fingers and count for y'all. Or I should have like a clock like right here. Love your content. Appreciate short field advantage. Appreciate it. Trying to San Antonio needs to happen already. Hey, I would prefer we don't keep putting more talent in the Western Conference. That's all I'm going to say. I would prefer that. If you could just mainly count down, that would be useful. Okay, I got you. 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Or 13 minutes, 30 seconds. How long till free agency? 13 minutes and 20 seconds. Pin a comment. Can I do that? Is there a way to pin a comment? I don't know if I can on StreamYard. We'll rock with it. It'll be fine. Just see Pat Riley do not screw this up and actually do something. I got bad news. I don't think the Heat are doing anything. Pat Riley just seems kind of stubborn. Daniel Tice is 100% being traded to Boston tonight. I mean, sure, Chops, I guess. How long will I be live? Probably for the first hour. So I think I'm going to lead up to 7 p.m. Eastern. I think that's the goal. Yes, free agency starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. If I don't know how to pin a comment, otherwise I would. Google clock. I could do that. I don't know. Let me go back to. I guess I'll just leave this up. This is the newest news. I guess I'll just leave this up here. Can't wait for Zhang's breakout season next year. I'd be down. Opinions of Luke Mbamute. Unlucky M9. I mean, that's the 13-time rookie of the year. So that's the GOAT right there. 13-time rookie of the year, Luke Mbamute. We appreciate him here. That's a legend. Who's got the most pressure to make a big acquisition? I think the Sixers are in that boat. They have to. They've got it. If they don't use their cap space well, it's a disaster. So, opinions on Perry Jones, Thunder legend. You know that. Just get free agency starts at 6 tatted on your arm. Okay, I got you. You from OKC? I am not. I've been there like 4 times. But it's cool. It's cool. I think this year will be the Nemius Queta breakout. Antonio, you and me, we're on the same page. I hope so. Ideal acquisition for the Kings. I think trading Harrison Barnes for some type of upgrade at the 4 spot is my ideal acquisition for them. Harrison Barnes cannot be your 4 again going into next season. It just can't. That just can't be the case. That's what I wanted them to do last offseason, and they did nothing instead and stood still, and then they fell out of the playoffs. So, any good centers available? Isaiah Hartenstein, yes, that is a good center. And theoretically, if the Magic get him, maybe Wendell Carter will be available. What made you become an OKC fan? Russell Westbrook. When I started watching hoops, Russ was just playing his butt off, and I was like, oh, this guy's cool. And then there we go. Okay. The abridged version of the story. Are the Warriors screwed? Honestly, I kind of think so. But they've always found a way to remain competitive anyway, so. One guy you hope we walk out with in free agency, Hartenstein. Other than Hartenstein, who do you got for OKC, Kyle? I mean, I wouldn't mind like a Caleb Martin. I wouldn't mind it. Honestly, wouldn't mind Haywood Highsmith either. Just a random name to bring to the table for you. Are the Clippers completely screwed? If they lose Paul George, yes. And I think kind of just in general here. Also, I just realized I switched over to my notifications. Whoops. Let me go over to the thread for the moment. All the Thunder reporters, Jalen Smith too, Logan. I do like the idea of Jalen Smith in OKC, honestly. I think he'd be good. All the Thunder reporters tweeting about Hartenstein has me unreasonably excited. Fun guy. It does feel like we got some more news. We got breaking news coming from Shams. If Shams, I guess, Shams did get it first. Shams got it first. James Harden is planning on signing a 2-year, $7 million contract to return to the Clippers. 2 years, $70 million. It's not a lot. Or 2 years isn't that long. I wonder if Harden is a little bit scared of the Paul George situation and he's like, okay, I don't want to be here forever, theoretically. It gives him a chance to get another deal, potentially. What do you think about just running Caruso as the full-time 2? I don't mind that necessarily, Matthew. Kind of expensive, too much money. I mean, the Clippers, the problem is they don't have a choice. They've got a new arena opening. If they lose PG, James Harden, if they lose these guys, it's over. It's completely over for them. So they've got to do something. Yeah, there's a lot of Thunder reporters that are kind of hinting at Isaiah Hartenstein at OKC. I'm getting very excited. Yeah, if I'm guy, Schleck just deleted his Hartenstein tweet. It's interesting. That feels incriminating. That feels like it has some truth to it. Golden State was trash through they opened the arena. Yeah, I don't think the Clippers want to repeat that necessarily. I don't think they want to repeat that. That 70 mil had PG's eyes all over it. I mean, they can still bring it back for sure. But I think he's gone. I think Paul George, the Sixers, happens very quickly. How do you think Curry feels about Klay possibly leaving? I don't know. Probably not happy. How do you feel about drafting Topic? Thunder Deuce. I'm a fan. I like it. Just got back. My prediction is Joe Ingles signs for a vetman in Orlando. Okay, Artos. Okay. Other options if the Sixers don't sign George, Klay, theoretically, could be a backup, but I don't think he's going there. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope makes sense. You bring back Kelly Oubre at a decent contract. I like Najee Marshall a lot for them, theoretically. Also, 8 minutes of free agency, and I'm freaking out. I haven't been this anxious about free agency in a minute. I am anxious. Hopefully Stroking Joe is a crazy nickname to use. But the man that saved basketball getting good contracts. Yeah, me too. Man, I am stressed out. I'm stressed. We have no reason to believe Najee's going to leave the Pelicans. Not necessarily, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Man, James Harden. He's sticking with the Clippers. I mean, isn't it funny? Like the one big name guy I feel like we did not hear at all about this offseason was James Harden. Like everyone just kind of knew, oh, he's going back to the Clippers. Like it was just a given. Russell Beastbrook, I did see that. Okay, y'all. For anyone that's not on the oh wait, Mark Stein saying San Antonio's strong interest in bringing Chris Paul to join forces with Victor Wembanyama. We'll keep an eye out on that. The people that aren't in the stream aren't going to know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to tweet an eye emoji real quick. I've got no information whatsoever. I'm letting you all know this now. I'm just going to tweet the eye emoji to add on to the to the drama. Why you stress OKC doesn't need to do anything? They're cool. I know, but I can. It's the classic anxiety. You know how it goes. How much we're about to pay Wiggins and Joe? I would say between 12 and 15 mil. If I had to say, about 12 to 15 mil, maybe. Nothing too crazy. What's an aging star you would theoretically want for your team? I saw someone propose, and I'm not saying I would do this. I just think it's interesting to think about that. the Thunder could. What if Paul George leaves? The Clippers are in a bad spot, and theoretically, the Clippers say, "Hey, give us our picks back. We'll give you Kawhi Leonard." I'm not saying I would like straight up do it. We would have to see where Kawhi's at the point of the season because he's always injured. But I'm just going to say it is something that's theoretically kind of interesting. Just want to put it out there. Ooh, you know what's interesting? Harden's deal. So this is extra news. Harden's deal has a player option on the second year. So that means he could leave. Also, real quick, subscribe if you aren't already, because I feel like half the people comment on my videos, oh, I thought I was subscribed, but I wasn't. Also, leave a like on the stream too. It helps out a lot to get it recommended to people. But Harden's second-year player option means that this could be the last year. Brother Cam, I just saw you tweet out, we're in the stream, baby. See, people in the stream know. People in the stream have an idea, because I'm sure if you weren't in the stream, it would be stressing you out. That's why you got to be in the streams. That's why you got to be here. The Thunder are a Kawhi injury away from Cooper Flag, potentially. The Thunder do have the Clippers pick next year. What do you think the Clippers will place without PG next season? We've got to see what else happens. I mean, are they getting like a DeMar DeRozan? There have been rumors they could go after him if we don't see something else, materialize. How long until it starts? 3 minutes and, wait for it, 20 seconds. Although there might be stream delay, so you might that might be off. Cone, you're an underrated YouTuber. Keep making content. Appreciate it, Jacob. Where do you rank PG during the 2018-19 season? He was so nice. He was so nice. Top 3 MVP and Depoy. That is a season that goes so underrated. It's the best year of PG's career for sure. What's the difference from a protected and an unprotected pick? Protected means if the pick lands in a certain range, the team that traded it keeps it. If it's unprotected, then the team that got it, no matter where it lands, you get it. So the Thunder next year have the Clippers pick, and they can swap with them wherever. So theoretically, if the Clippers land with the number 1 pick next year, the Thunder get the number 1 pick, just outright. All right, y'all. About 2 minutes. Right now, make your call right now in the stream chat so you have the receipts if it happens. What is the first move? Right after 6 p.m., what is the first move that we get? These don't count. Harden, Chris Paul, that stuff doesn't count. Let me know right now what you think the first move is. Klay to the Mavs, KCP to the Magic. LeBron to Chicago for Levine. Okay. Bridges to the Pistons, CP3 to the Celtics, Tyus Jones. Start streaming on Twitch. Bro, I don't really want to make the move over from here to Twitch. I got the YouTube subscribers. It's just, it laterally works. iHeart signed to OKC almost immediately. George to the Sixers. I bet all my money on it. Okay, Dakota, praying for you that you don't lose your house on free agency. Paul George to Philly, Klay to Denver, saw it in a dream. That'd be crazy. Daniel Tice fan club saying Boston calls up Daniel Tice. Okay, that seems objective. Klay to Golden State would be surprising. It's gonna be like Patrick Beverly to like the Heat or something like that. Pat Bev to the Nuggets. All right, y'all, let's do this. Less than a minute. My official prediction is what's a deal I could see just happening straight off the bat? I'm gonna say it's I'm running out of time. I'm trying to think of like a really good one. Who is gonna be the first person to sign? Haywood Highsmith to the Sixers is gonna be my random prediction. All right, y'all. Game time. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Bro, people are tweeting out eye emojis. I can't handle this. I know why I tweeted them out. I can't handle why y'all are tweeting out. Okay, 6 p.m. We're here. It can happen now. Anything could happen. We've arrived. I've got if you see me looking down a lot, it's because I've got my phone open, just looking at notifications. Ian, don't you dare tweet things like that or reply in the comments to things like that. Dort Wiggs to Phoenix for KD. Don't you do that to me. Well, first thing comes from Shams that Klay is leaving the Warriors. They're talking about signing trades. Okay, we already kind of knew that. We need more. The first deal. It's the Unicornet. The Unicornet goes back to the Celtics, just as the deal we were all waiting for. I gotta reply league breaking in all caps. The Unicornet. He stay. The Unicornet remains with the Boston Celtics. What a deal. What a deal, everyone. The league is shaking. I told you it was going to be like a backup center somewhere. I knew it was going to be like some kind of backup center. The Cornet contest stays with it. The NBA champs are getting stronger. They're getting stronger. There's nothing we can do against Luke Cornet. I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot Luke Cornet was a free agency or free agent. Do you think we land Hart? I do. I don't think anybody predicted that. I don't think anybody was looking for the Luke Cornet news to be the game breaker. That's crazy. I'm actually getting chills from the Luke Cornet news. Also, it is getting hot in my apartment. Turn off a fan over there. Let me know if you can hear a bunch of noise and I can turn it off for a moment. All right, we need more news. Give me more news. We literally got Luke Cornet and nothing else has happened. It was just Cornet. Man. All right, with Luke Cornet back to the Celtics, can anybody challenge them? Can anybody challenge the Celtics that have retained Luke Cornet? We've got another game breaker. Another game breaker. I need to go ahead and I should just have like Shams and Woj pulled up for the moment. A game breaker, baby. The Miami Heat are making moves. Kevin Love back to the Miami Heat. Another game changer. Another game changer for the Eastern. The Eastern Conference is stacked. It's loaded. Do loads of deals typically happen? Yeah, Nicholas, they're going to come in pretty quickly here. I think they might not come like within the first like 5-ish minutes like they usually do because the NBA has kind of cracked down on tampering a little bit. So I feel like teams are going to be like, okay, we'll actually give it a second before we leak it so that we're not getting hit with tampering claims. Kevin Love, baby. He's going back to Miami. And yeah, Pat's going to sleep. Yeah, that was it for the Heat for the offseason. That was it. Cornet and Klay Love, it's over. The East is running the league. Yeah, man, I don't know what we do. What is Pat doing? He's bringing back Kevin Love. We're here. Heat on top, but East runs through Miami. Who y'all got? 1v1 right now to 21. Kevin Love, Luke Cornet. Let me know. To 21, who's got it? 3 dribbles. Only 3 dribbles allowed. That's it. 3 dribbles, 2 and 3s to 21. Kevin Love versus Luke Cornet in this current age. Who wins? Kevin Love. But Luke Cornet's got the height. Okay, Kevin Love sweeps a lot of Kevin Loves. I'm seeing a few Luke Cornet fans out there. Kevin Love for sure. Luke Cornet at the bottom of the basket. D, that's critical. Cornet has the Cornet contest. Are the Kevin Love pickers, are you considering the Cornet contest? I need you to make sure. Me, easy. Ian, I appreciate that. This is what we live for. Okay. It seems pretty split. I wish I could do like a YouTube poll so I could like really get, because this is critical information we need to have. This is critical information. We need to know what is the people's vote on a Kevin Love, Luke Cornett battle to 21. Honestly, All-Star weekend event, Kevin Love versus Luke Cornett. So far, this is the most exciting free agency I've ever followed live. I mean, we've got the moves that are shifting the Eastern Conference. So imagine LeBron leaves and Lakers instantly wave. Oh, okay. We've got more news coming from Woj. Klay Thompson is planning on having discussions with the Mavericks, the Lakers, Clippers, and Sixers in the opening hours of free agency. So it seems like Klay might be the Sixers' backup plan. Also, news coming from Sean Cunningham. I don't know how reliable he is. Apparently, the Kings are pushing for a trade for Brandon Ingram. I don't know how reliable he is. It seems like he's like a reporter in the area. I don't know. Just something to keep in mind, but not Shams or Woj or Chris Haynes or any of that. So we don't know for sure. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on it. It seems like Klay is the backup plan for a lot of teams. It seems like that's the way Klay is going. It's interesting, though. It's interesting. We're getting Klay news. Nothing about Paul George yet. Nothing about Paul George. Just Luke Cornett. Sean is good people. Okay. By the way, over 1,000 of you in the stream. Appreciate that. Klay Thompson. Where is Klay going to go? I'm surprised there's nothing about the Magic. I thought the Magic felt like a team that would have pursued Klay, you know? Maybe they feel better about like KCP or something like that. You should do these streams with Ryan. Maybe I'll have him hop on at some point soon. Hello from Greece. Appreciate you hopping in. Okay, so Klay... I still feel like I think Paul George is a Sixer. I think Klay is. There is a strong part of me that feels like it's a Laker or something like that. Sean broke the news of the second pick in the Davion Mitchell trade. Okay. Has anyone signed me yet? I don't think so, Jordan. No one signed me yet either, which is kind of. I was hoping I would get signed right out the gate. I'm waiting for the Woj notification that I've been signed to a max. My agent told me I had a chance. We'll see. We'll see. Klay supposedly doesn't want to play in the East. I'd want to go out East. The West is ridiculous. I'd want to go out East. Although the Celtics are, of course, terrifying. Refresh, bro. There's nothing else happening yet. I'll refresh when something happens. I'm keeping an eye on it. I got you. ThreeCone OKC. They got the cap space. I don't know. We'll see if they renew my contract. Pino, appreciate the membership. Appreciate you. I'll be honest, I don't have a lot on the membership tab right now, but I appreciate it. How's the environment in the OKC arena? Amazing. The playoff atmosphere in OKC, the best atmosphere I've ever been in a sporting event. Not even close. It was crazy. I was at game 1 when the Thunder nearly lost. So, yeah. 2 moves in 8 minutes. Hey, we're getting a lot. ThreeCone to Detroit. Okay, that's a I'm not signing with Detroit. I won't do it. I won't do it. You can't make me. If my agent tells me I got a max offer from Detroit, I'm going to be honest, I'm just going to turn it down and keep doing the YouTube thing. I'm sorry. I can't do it. What do you think about Klay to OKC? I mean, it's not going to happen. I don't love the idea of it necessarily. It definitely had shooting, which, is cool. What if teams had to renew contracts for fans? So like the Knicks have to give Spike Lee a max offer. I mean, I'd take the hometown discount to help out the Thunder. I'd help them out. You got to take the max. I can't, Soldier. I can't. Not for the Pistons. I can't do it. I'm loyal to OKC. You get NBA tours or something like Pistons. I'm done. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm stressed. I need this Isaiah Hartenstein news. Who signed Tyus Jones? I don't know. We need an OKC bark from you. I did at the playoffs. You had to be there. You had to be there. If we make a big signing, I'll give you a bark. How about that? That's the trade-off. ThreeCone to the Bulls. I'm good on that too. I'm good on that. Go back over to. By the way, once again, because there's a lot more of you that are new here, if you want to keep track with every single move that's happening, go to the Snapback Sports Twitter page, and they're going to have a thread going of every single move that you're looking for to just kind of keep up with it. So, especially when the stream ends after a little while, if you want to just keep up with what's happening in free agency, go back and like get verified on moves. It's a good spot to be. So make sure you go check that out. I quote tweeted it not too long ago. We're not getting a lot of moves right off the bat. I wonder if it is because of the increased tampering punishments we've seen. The only thing about CP3 to the Magic, I'd be here for it. I'd be here for it. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot, like almost right on the dot. Maybe with shoes, maybe 6'1". I think I've got a shot if I, maybe stand on my tiptoes a little bit. I got a chance. Well, so I would have to be a point guard because I'm not tall enough to do literally anything else. What's the vertical? I don't know. Maybe I need to go to the combine. That's what I needed to do. Maybe I'll hit up the draft combine this year. We'll see. This is taking 2 business days. Yeah, Marcus, not a lot happening right off the bat. I think it is probably because of tampering. I'm Bronny's height. I am. Come to the Bucks on an MLE. I mean, I'll knock down corner threes. I'll just chill there. I'll just chill in the corner and shoot threes. The big moves last year, Fred VanVleet, yeah, Jeremy Grant. I'm actually Minute Bowl. I can't reveal it. Yeah. Reports that the Bulls offered Zach LaVine to the Warriors for a package that included Andrew Wiggins and Chris Paul. Well, clearly it didn't work because they waived Chris Paul, so clearly the deal's not happening. Your Luke, if he couldn't shoot pass, dribble, or stand. I can stand, first of all. I can shoot pass and dribble. I can't exactly do it at the level that Luka Doncic does, and I don't think that's a big problem. I think that's fine. I think it's fine that I'm not Luka Doncic. Although I've gotten a million YouTube comments saying that I look like Luka Doncic. So, I guess. Yeah, Kings were talking for Ingram. The Bulls proposed. See, I'm joking, bro. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Your comments sound like a reverse like ball don't stop. Like when ball don't stop goes like, oh, he can hit the step back midi, the tween hezzy, back to the basket game, off the dribble, all that type of stuff. You would just hit me with the reverse of that. Bro, is fit Luka? I'm also Luka that's not like 6'7" and top 5 player in the world. Really enjoying free agency so far. Not a lot's going on yet. What is my build IRL? I guess I've heard before that I play like Jalen Brunson is what I've heard. I've heard like I play Brunson. Who else have I heard? I once had someone say I was quicker than they were expecting. So I guess I'll take that too. What were the other? That's a crazy comment, Cash Green. That's crazy. Klay Lakers make sense, right? It does make sense. Him as well as the Mavericks makes sense. Also, once again, stay hydrated, y'all. Bro plays like H. I don't know who that is. Someone tweeted, did the NBA forget about free agency? Trader, that's my tweet. Don't do the someone said thing with my tweet. I'm here. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I tweeted that. Unless someone else also tweeted it. Then I guess great minds think alike. Apply to work for your favorite team because of you. Hey, I hope you get the job. And if you do, tell them to sign me. Please tell them to sign me. You think free agency starts in 15 minutes? No, it's open. It was 6 p.m. I do think a lot of people might be waiting for the Paul George thing. I think that's the domino that might really open things up. So quicker than expected. So we can't rule out the Kenny Lofton Jr. build. I'll tell you right now, I am not Kenneth Lofton. I don't have that density to me. Honestly, the league is probably waiting until like 6:30 because they just don't want to get fined, honestly. Thought it was 5. No, it's 6 p.m. Eastern is when it started. Kenny Lofton, OKC, Dawson. I think he's in the G League, isn't he? Free agency doesn't start until Cone decides where he's signing. I'll sign with the Thunder right now for $6 if we could start free agency. To the Shanghai Sharks, 9. I'm not signing with Shanghai after I heard what Noah Vonleh said was going on. Hi from Iraq. Appreciate you hopping into the stream. Where's Donovan Mitchell? I don't know. You ask him. I don't know. OKC's looking for more guards. That's what I can do. Bring me in. Why would they get fined for tampering? Because technically you can't hi from Portugal. Appreciate you tuning in. What did Vonleh say? No, apparently the Shanghai Sharks had Noah Vonleh sleeping on a couch. They weren't letting him in his hotel room. They were not letting him come to practices. It was weird. It was a lot of stuff. I don't remember exactly what they said in the full article, but he put out basically a story or a statement about what was happening. So what Cone can we get Isaiah Hartenstein? I hope so. I'm in. Just got off the phone with Donovan Mitchell. Plans to sign a 4 for $208 extension. That'd be cool. If OKC was looking for good hair, they'd sign you. I will say one thing the Thunder lost that might be a detriment to the team that people are not taking into account is the Thunder lost maybe the most hair in a single transaction ever with the Josh Giddey to Alex Caruso trade. Went from a guy that had more hair than anybody on the team to Alex Caruso, who's the baldest guy in the NBA. So we did lose a lot of hair in that deal. It is something to keep in mind. It's too quiet. It's way too quiet, Kane. It's way too quiet. I don't like it. Someone do something. I play 6-foot-tall Boban Marjanovic. 9. I don't even know. Bro, I don't even know what that would look like. I can't even tell you what a 6-foot Boban would play like. Do you watch college basketball? So would you make college basketball content? I do when I get a chance. I don't think I have enough time to watch college basketball the way I watch. I watch almost every NBA game if I have a chance. So it's just hard for me to do both and make content. Oh, big news. Are y'all a fan of role-playing centers? If so, I've got great, massive news for you coming from Woj. We got Omer Yurtseven has been waived by the Utah Jazz. What do we think? Grade the move. What do I do for a living, Ian? I'm doing this. My living is reacting to Omer Yurtseven news. What a time to be alive. Big move. Did he wave back? Fun guy? I've got no clue. I couldn't tell you. The end of the Omer Yurtseven era in Utah. Veto the wave. Amar, great point. Adam Silver, I just pulled over. Bryce, that was me. I was driving when the Steven Adams trade happened. When we traded Steven Adams to the Pelicans. I was driving. I was on my way back from grabbing some food like late at night. James Wiseman's gonna start the domino effect. Hey, bro, it's these what is up with just backup bigs? That is all that's happening. Lowry demanding a trade. This is the, I mean, what if this is the move that, what if this is theoretically the move that opens up the Lowry marketing deal? Have we considered that? Have we thought about it? Cone bomb. I got y'all the big news. Omer, you're at 7. Thunder legend. Write it in. Driving for the Westbrook trade, I would have crashed. I would have, weird story. So I was in Vegas and for the summer league last year. And that was when the Thunder made the deal, like with the Rockets, where they got some picks and they got Patty Mills. It was like a 3-team deal. And the Thunder like got Patty Mills in it. And I was in the backseat of a Lyft on the way to the Summer League arena. And I tweeted out like, thank you, Patty Mills, for all you did, Thunder legend, my typical thing. And immediately the second I sent that tweet out, we got rear-ended in a car accident. I was fine. Everyone was good in the car, but it almost felt like a sign to not tweet out Patty Mills Thunder legend tweets. So maybe I should take that into account in the future, but I don't know. We'll see. But literally the second I hit send on that tweet, we got rear-ended in the Lyft, which was a crazy thing to happen on the way to the Summer League arena. I honestly think Paul George might be holding the free agency hostage. Dom 2K trolling Warriors fans retweeted Cousins Golden State Warriors tweet. Were you driving? No. I was no, I'm in a Lyft, guys. I'm in a Lyft. I'm not sending the tweet while I'm driving. I'm in the Lyft. I was in Uber or whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Uber, Lyft. I was in a ride share thing. I was in the back seat. Someone else was driving. I was not driving. Although Rusty Buckets, if you know him, he was also in the Uber with me. And he tweeted out that this had happened. And then half the comments were like, why is he texting while driving? Because he didn't say it was an Uber either. So this same thing happened. I was not texting while driving. Don't do that. God, I should have told the story better. I screwed up. Someone make a move so people stop accusing me of this. Kieran, anything happened in free agency? Minor stuff. But you did get rear-ended. The car got rear-ended, yes. The car did. Are you going to cry if we get hard? I'm not going to cry. I'm going to be hype. Caliaco saying Batum not returning to the Sixers. End of an era. End of the Nick Batum era. Irresponsible Cone before Hartenstein. Man. Cone, please call PG and tell him to hurry up. Okay, I got you. One sec. He didn't pick up. I'll try again a little bit. I got you, Tierney. I got you. Being sent up to the G League after new information discovered about the car accident. Cone to the Hornets. No. Don't say no. Favorite Thunder role player of all time? I'm a random, like, I'm a Dion Waiters stan for no reason other than buckets. I hate Nick Batum. He ruined our season to play in. A lot of teams get fined before 6:30. They wouldn't, but people are theorizing that maybe they're giving it time before, like, the leaks go out there so that they don't get fined for tampering. I thought Roby was going to be him. Me too, man. Me too. What would your starting five be of what, like niche Thunder role players? Am I talking about my favorites or just niche guys? Because I could go real niche if you want me to. I need to take those. We need to get the Yurt 7 news off the screen. I can't keep doing this. Let me bring up the most recent big news, which is the Klay thing. Let's go back to this. We can't have Omer Yurt 7 stuff on there. Bring back tampering. I'm down. Honestly, why not? It happens. Poku was the original Wemby. That's facts, Bryson. Someone made a TikTok edit of me saying that Poku could be a future All-NBA player from like 2020 and made a Poku highlight tape out of it. That was an honor to be part of. That was an honor. Yeah, Kings are talking to Pelicans about BI. Tobias Harris should be investigated for legal robbery. Fair. Yeah, we did get news that Batum is not returning to the Sixers. What's good, Kevin? How's it going? Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm got my phone down below. I'm refreshing. You know, we're keeping an eye out. I think the NBA is asleep. If nothing happens for the first 30, I mean, we could go for a little bit longer for the stream theoretically if nothing happens. Like if we need to wait and stuff actually starts happening. Zaza to the Thunder, good lord. You think Joe and Wiggins are staying? Yes, I do. Do I think the Bucks move Chris Middleton, Mousy? I don't. I think if they move anyone, it's Brooke. If PG leaves, you think Harden would take that 13 jersey? Maybe. He might. Are the Sixers out on Klay? Not that we've heard. We've heard that he's there's a team that they could discuss with him. It's cool. I'm just watching this on the sidewalk. I got my butt kicked in Elden Ring. Same thing that happens to me, man. I'm on the final boss of the DLC, but he's been beating me up. So they all napping like Pat Riley. Pat Riley's really good at napping. Wait for Asia moves can only happen today. No, they can happen for days going forward. But typically we see like a rush of stuff at the beginning when 6 p.m. hits or whatever the time is. It just hasn't happened yet. We'll see. Maybe at 6:30 more stuff happens. Do you like for Rookie of the Year early prediction? I've got no clue, Honey Badger. I've got no idea. You ever play Warframe? I've not. No. Oh, you know the best OKC player of all time, Kyle Singler. We don't need to talk about that. Talk about the deleted Andrew Schleck tweet. I will say, Andrew Schleck, Thunder reporter, has got a podcast kind of associated with the team a little bit. He did tweet out basically like floated the idea of what a contract structure could look like with Isaiah Hartenstein, then deleted it. So Shams. Bub Carrington most likely be Rookie of the Year. I'd like to see. I'm a big Bub believer, partially because Bub Carrington is like the coldest name in the entire draft, easily, not even close. An all-time backpedal by throwing in Klay and Derrick Jones Jr. It did feel like an all-time backpedal for sure. How did the Thunder get Lowry in a trade? We don't have matching contracts and Dort would not be touched. I don't think Dort is untouchable, I will say, but also we have cap space, so we can just make it happen. Vucevic to the Nuggets. Where have you heard this? I would be surprised if that happened. Step to the Wizards. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah. Steph to the Wizards. That would be that would be a move. Pat Riley's an irreversible damage to your mental health. I have a friend who's also a Heat fan. He would agree with you. Oh, Shams. Thunder news. The Thunder are in Oregon set to meet with Isaiah Hartenstein. Uh-oh. Y'all. Uh-oh. Bro, I don't want to bark on stream. Come on, man. Make it happen, man. Make it happen. Make it happen. I need Isaiah Hartenstein. I need him. Need him on the team. Matt Price, Hartenstein's shown ability to shoot. He's not like a 5-out big necessarily, but I don't think it matters. He has spacing in other ways. He's a good passer out of the short roll, really solid defender. One of the biggest issues the Thunder had in the playoffs was that they completely dropped off in the non-Chet minutes. This would fix that. Also, I need to actually, can I like zoom in on this? Because I don't know if I can show this Shams thing at the bottom of my screen. Otherwise, I might get, I don't know if that's like something I could get in trouble for showing on here. Give us Isaiah Hartenstein. Would iHeart be the biggest Thunder free agency signing ever? Will, in terms of non-Thunder players, I think so. I do think so. Right now, I think Isaiah Joe is our best free agent signing ever at the moment. I'm hyped, though. I'm hyped. I've been telling y'all, Hartenstein's like the guy I want in this free agency for OKC. I need it. Is Jay Will untouchable? I'm not sure. You'd rather have Matt. I would not rather have Jonas Valanciunas. Not at all. I don't want Valanciunas anywhere near this team. Really slow-footed, not a great defender. I would much rather have Isaiah Hartenstein. This would be the biggest signing. This would be the biggest signing in Thunder free agent history. It would be. If the Sixers get PG, where would you rank them in the East? Depends what the rest of their offseason looks like. I would become an OKC fan if Ingram went there. I don't think we're going for Ingram. Ready for that Bam MVP deep boy season? I wish you luck. It would be cool. Remember who the last OKC free agent in-person visit was? I don't remember who it was, no. Excuse me. Most underrated player currently, Aaron Wiggins. That's my usual answer. I should probably go with something different, but I'm going to go with Aaron Wiggins. Last time was reported Presti traveled. We got Muscala. This does feel like a big moment. If Presti's like there, it was Moose. You're right. Windhorse and Clippers didn't tell PG about the Kawhi contract. Interesting. Yo, I need Isaiah Hartenstein on this team. I need it. Was overrated player in the NBA? I don't even know. I've got no clue. It changes every 5 minutes for how people rate everybody. I don't know. Would iHeart be next to Chet in the starting lineup? I don't think so. I think he'd be a backup big. Breaking news, this does feel like a big moment per cone. Exact, Chef, you get it. 18 to 22 mil. Yeah, I'd willing to give Hartenstein 20 to 22 mil. I'm for sure good with that. He provides a lot of value. I think you could do like a 2 or 3 year deal with like a player or a team option at the end, and it makes a lot of sense. Because that's a contract too you can use to match future contracts in a deal theoretically. So, yeah. Oh, Chris, they would 100% play some Chet iHeart minutes for sure. That's a lineup that could work. Any for undrafted summer signings you think will work out? I don't know. I'm excited to see Jake Golke out there in a summer league. I am excited for that. I give him 2 for 50 for sure. Fun guy. I give him 2 for 50. Woj's phone died. Yeah, bad news. Woj's phone blew up. Shame. Difference between team and player option. Team option means the team chooses if the contract continues. Player option means the player chooses. So, do the Chet Cone minutes lineup work? I think I could work with Chet in a lineup. I'm a floor spacer. I can help out. I think I could help out there. I would be like Towns and Rudy, but good. Towns and Rudy, they're good. Don't do that to them. PG hit me back yet? Nah, Bryce. If PG calls me back, I'll let you know. They said OKC is giving him an aggressive sales pitch. The goal is to have him signed before the meeting is over. Trey, where did you see that? Let me know where you saw that. Because I would like to read that as well. What is the second apron? The second apron, so it's like you can go over, it's like the second luxury tax apron, basically. Coming on the PG podcast when? Whenever he calls me back, that's when. Lucas, I am too delusional. I am also delusional, but Fox did not get traded to Miami. You brought back Kevin Love. Wake up. Can you do a recap of the major moves for those of us that tuned in more recently? Brandon, I got you. The moves that have happened. Luke Cornett, back to the Celtics. Kevin Love, back to the Heat. Omer Yurtseven, cut from the Jazz. That's all you missed. We also have Klay Thompson is apparently meeting with a couple of different teams, or he's going to discuss with a couple of different teams. The Sixers, the Mavericks, the Lakers, and the Clippers. Harden also, I guess, if we want to talk about James Harden, 2-year, $70 million deal as well. And then CP3 got waived. CP3 news is what y'all are saying. I am not seeing CP3 news. Y'all are trolling me. I got cooked. I fell for the bait. Oh yeah, Nico Batum is not returned to the Sixers. We know that. Bofa is on his way to OKC. Okay. I'm excited to see about that potential fit. Check Clemente's Twitter. Okay, I got you. Shout out to my guy Clemente. Sham. Okay, so according to Shams, the Thunder are going to aggressively pitch Isaiah Hartenstein to sign with them in their meeting. Okay. I like the aggression. Curry got waived. Seth Curry did get waived. You are correct, actually. Actually told you by trying to be... Oh, okay, Walsh. I see what you're saying. Tobias Harris to OKC for cheap. I mean, depends what we're saying with cheap. Like, how cheap are we talking? Hope we didn't scare Hartenstein off. Is he afraid? When do you think the big moves are going to start happening? Any moment they should. Although the Paul George thing could take a day or two, theoretically. Gullible just signed in Memphis. I like that pickup, Howdy. I like it. Sam needs to use the Clippers DeAndre Jordan strategy. Lock Isaiah Hartenstein in that meeting room in Eugene, Oregon. Do not let him out until he signs. Did you see the Cam Johnson trade reports? Which ones? I think I did. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Killian Hayes, your Miami Heat. Mousy. McCobb and I are jersey so quick. El Samba, appreciate you the $2. I heard jersey would go kind of fire. It'd be kind of nice. Or be fire. Go hard, I think is what I mixed up there. Go fire. Just joined. Did you see that Hartenstein is in talks with OKC? I did see that, yeah. I did see that. Which we're excited about. You think Warriors should have accepted the Levine trade? Well, I believe I thought the Warriors proposed it and the Bulls said no. If I see Killian Hayes on my team, I will bleach my... Good luck. Good luck to you. What happened to D'Anthony Melton? Honestly, Birdie, he missed half the year with injury. I don't even know. I don't even know what's up with D'Anthony Melton right now. How many offers you get so far, Cone? J-Cat, I'm going to be honest. No one's hit me up to sign me. Matt Price, thank you for reminding everyone. Like the stream. Like the stream. Also, when trades actually do start happening, I want to remind y'all, you can go check out this Snapback Sports thread, and it'll kind of give you all the moves that are happening. Like if I refresh it right now, I don't think there's anything below it because nothing is happening since the Klay Thompson news. But keep an eye on that if you want like more updates on like the breaking news that's happening even after the stream wraps up. If you just want to go back. Warriors said no to the trade. Was it the Warriors or the Bulls? Bulls proposed it. The Warriors said no. Okay, I think I mixed it up. I think I got distracted. Let me see. Oh, Bulls. Okay, yeah. Y'all right. Report the Clippers are trying to trade Russell Westbrook. Please send my guy to a team that can compete for the championship. Jack Selman signs a play with the Warriors for Summer League. I'm going to ask him. If you're wrong, I hope you've got a good source because I'll ask him. Yeah, we got the Westbrook news. Coming from Jake Fisher. We can take a look at that real quick. We can move off of this. What was it? I think Hoop Central put that out from Jake Fisher. Here we go. Clippers are trying to find a trade for Russell Westbrook. Where should Russ go? Let me know. What are your thoughts? Where would y'all want Russell Westbrook to end up? What do you think is a good fit? I think Miami is a good spot for Russ to go. Denver would be cool. I'd love Russ over there in Denver. To the Celtics, I mean, sure, give him a chance to compete for a championship. I'm cool with that. Russ to Lakers redemption. I don't think there's any way in the world Russ goes back to the Lakers. I'm going to be honest. Bucks maybe. Boston to win a ring. Nuggets interested. Okay. I did see that trade that Denver was preparing to sign him before signing with LA. I think Russ in Denver would be cool. I think that's a fine spot for him to go. Also, I'm out of water. Heartbreaking. Drew Eubanks ruined free agency. Please explain that take. Please explain the Drew Eubanks ruined free agency take. I'm curious to hear what you have to say. I need Pressy to go off in this meeting. I need Isaiah Hartenstein to sign. Give us some news. Do you think the Warriors should have accepted the Bulls trade? I mean, I don't see why not. I guess Wiggins' contract is theoretically worse, or not worse, but like also bad. They must have another plan in place if they didn't accept that. They must have had something else in place. Although I don't really know what they could do. Why have the Nuggets made a move yet? No one's really made a move, Mo. So don't be upset that the Nuggets haven't done anything. Nobody's really done much. You're at 7 still is top 3 for agency news. I'm crying. Tierney, that's where I'm at right now, too. This is shocking. It's just been backup bigs. I guess Chris Paul getting cut is news and Harden doing stuff. But will the Spurs make any moves? Octane reports are they might be interested in Chris Paul. So who went 0 for 10 in an elimination game? Street sweeper. I'm not sure. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. New tampering rules going nuclear right now. Yeah, teams really said they don't want to get tampering fines and punishments. I need more water, but I don't want to leave the stream. What if come with no script seems so weird? I don't know. Fun fact, Jaja, I don't do any scripts for my videos. Everything is just what I do is I'll have notes over on the side and just read off of it. Like just refer to those throughout while I'm recording. Like I'll look over to the side maybe for a moment in the video and just find the note I want to hit next. But I don't script my videos. I don't think I've ever fully scripted a video actually. Go Get Watery Riot calm down, Walsh. Calm down. Don't go too crazy. How long is this stream? Well, I was going to go for just the first hour, but if there's, I might go if it's past the 7 p.m. Sorry, you're good, Walsh. If we go past the hour mark, then I might stick around for a little bit if Hartenstein hasn't signed. If we don't get water, we don't get Hartenstein. All right, well, now I got to go get water. Okay, I'm going to grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Don't y'all go anywhere. And I guarantee you the second I get up, we're going to see. The second I get up, someone's going to sign. Someone's going to sign. I guarantee you the second I get up. Watch this. You ready? I'm getting up. Watch this. I'm telling you. Did I miss anything? I'm in a New York City apartment. I don't have to go too far. I do have legs. It is confirmed that I have legs. Okay, hold on. Charles, don't say let's all leave. Don't do that. What are we doing? Going trade for water. Once again, we got to hydrate. Okay, y'all aren't fooling me. I got back before you guys started sending the before y'all started sending all the messages. I got back. Cohen, everyone signed at the same time. It was crazy. I can't believe I missed it, man. Can't believe I missed it. Oh. Coming from Shams as well, in addition to Jake Fisher, that the Clippers are actively working on Russell Westbrook stuff. They're looking to trade him, coming from Shams. So I'll show you that news as well now. If I can share this tab, StreamYard, there it is. Oh, I don't know if I can get in trouble for showing like just the bare edge of that. Like they the video they're doing over there. I don't know. 1K viewers for the Yurt 7 signing. The people love Yurt 7. Love the videos, bro. Appreciate it. DeProns. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. That is a W for Fisher. You're right, Tierney. What's in your pick? This one over here. It's Chet, J-Dub, and Shea, if that's what you're asking for. I'm assuming that's the pick you're referring to, the one in the background. Imagine the viewership if your 8 got waived, skill board, we would go crazy. We might be at 10K if your 8 got waived. Please send Russ to a contender. I'm down. Yeah, where is Woj? What is Woj doing? Someone wake this man up. Woj took a nap at the worst time. I missed PG signing with the Thunder. Damn. My bad, y'all. Russ is a Nugget? I hope so. Presti isn't iHeart's hometown of Eugene, Oregon, Cooper. He's out there. Yurt 3, we would have no viewers if Yurt 3 got waived. People only care about Yurt 7 up to Yurt 8. Yurt 9 would be kind of fire. Shams deployed an EMP on Woj. I mean, the other day, Shams got locked out of his account. Maybe the Woj-Shams battle goes deeper than we know. And there's like actual like technological warfare going on. Come get to drink water again. We'll get more news. I mean, when I got to drink the water last time, we didn't get any news. Woj is microwaving instant noodles. Long instant noodle microwaving for nothing to have happened. Woj is the avatar, man. He disappeared when we needed him most. He's gone. Has he tweeted this whole time? other than like I think he tweeted the Yurt 7 news. I'm trying to go back. Sick free agency, bro. Give it time. So Woj just tweeted about Yurt 7. The Klay Thompson thing he tweeted. That's it. Oh, and Luke Cornett. So Woj just kind of cooked. He's done all he can at this point. Why is it PG considering the Magic? The report is he is, like, at least considering them, but Lakers are the Fire Nation. Woj not tweeting these small moves, probably cooking up a Woj bomb. You know what would be really cool? I wonder what Shams and Woj's, like, what do their drafts look like? Do they just hear a rumor and throw it in there? Like, are there drafts from years ago of trades that, like, might have happened? That's something I would love to see. I met Shams for a little bit at Summer League last year and took a picture real quick. I should have tried to find the drafts. Jake Fisher news. I can check what he said. I don't have his noties on. I probably should I should really just put anybody's noties on so we get some type of information. Well, this stream, just letting y'all know, this stream will probably go past the 7 p.m. it was supposed to, because nothing has really happened. And now I kind of want to like be here if we get Hartenstein news. So, oh, Jake Fisher hasn't tweeted in a minute. Okay, I don't have to throw on the noties. We're good. People saying, look what CJ McCollum did to the league. Shams is saying that the Nuggets have interest in Russell Westbrook. Tier list for NBA insiders when? Well, I mean, Woj and Shams are S. Uh, 24-hour stream waiting for Isaiah Hartenstein will go crazy. It will go crazy. 940 people watching, but only 222 likes. That's what I'm saying, Mr. X. That's what I'm saying. Leave a like. Leave a like. Why not? Fisher's S tier for the Ware tweet alone. That was a good one. I'm new to the channel. Is this like thinking basketball for news instead of stats? I guess. Like it's, I don't know. I mean, we do some like film breakdown type stuff on here. We do like reaction type content for the NBA and stuff. What's the longest stream I've done? Like 3 hours. I did the whole stream like last year. It was a whole thing. It was way too long. It was way too long of a stream. You're like this stream shout. You're at 7. New channel legend Omer. You're at 7 for saving free agency for us. We're up to 250 likes. That's what we like to see. Did I try Brahms or Whataburger? Yes, and both were good. I was a fan. Also, once again, I want to thank y'all real quick while we have like literally a full like 30 minutes where nothing has happened. I appreciate y'all for 50K. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. We're at 50,060 now, so we're almost up to 50,100 subscribers. You know, we're on the track to 100K, and yeah, I just appreciate y'all. I couldn't do this without you. Reports are coming out saying Hartenstein's a Thunder. I'm hoping so. I would like to see it. 100K before 2025. It might be a little bit of a stretch. We'll see. We'll see. We have Presty Flight Tracker on Twitter. What is happening? Trading Cone for Bronny. I don't know how much Braun would love that. Apparently, Russ also is interested in playing for the Nuggets. I mean, it seems like Russ might be a Nugget. It feels like you're at 100K. I mean, I appreciate that. Hopefully, we get there soon. Doesn't Hartenstein want to return to the Knicks? They just don't have the money to pay him nearly as much as some of these other teams at the moment. Like the Thunder and Magic, two teams that are interested, could have a lot more money for him. Big news coming from Shams. We got some more big news. Well, it's by way of NBA Central, but let me see. More game-breaking news. The Clippers are looking to trade PJ Tucker. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they're looking to trade him. He's making like $12 million or more than that. It's a lot for a guy who did not play. Heartbreaking. The end of the PJ Tucker Clippers era. It may be here. Future Guangdong Tiger. Yeah. That's the biggest thing to learn about the YouTube algorithm since you really put some time into it. It is so random. It is very random. I could put way more time into a video and way less into another one, and it's not going to matter. PJ Tucker and Bones Highland to Shanghai for Noah Vonleh. That's a brand new sentence that no one has ever said before until you just put it in my chat. So congratulations, I guess. Clippers might actually be done. I do think that PJ Tucker, losing him is the end of the era. YouTube is a grind, Walsh, 100%. It's a grind. Ugh. Well, we're almost at the hour mark that I was going to end the stream, but we're not stopping yet. We're going to keep on going. The Lakers did sign Max Christie. That's true. Shout out to Max Christie for getting the bag. Shout out to Patrick Williams, as I accidentally disappear off screen to scratch my knee. Shout out to Patrick Williams for getting a deal too. Let me tilt the camera down a little bit. That's cool. There was a private plane called Thunder Wings that landed in Eugene 2 hours ago. I mean, it sounds good. I feel like the NBA is just waiting for Paul George to do something. I am bored. Let me think of another hypothetical I could give y'all. Right? The Clippers rebrand. I think it's cool. The logo feels a little bit weird. It doesn't really feel like an NBA team. Maybe that's just because it's a new era. But I think the uniforms are super nice. And the arena looks dope. I'm hoping to get out to the arena and make like a video surrounding that this offseason. Charging will resume. My phone is overheating apparently. Shout out to my iPhone charger for almost setting my phone on fire. What are some good tips and lessons you learned when you first started to make YouTube videos? CZ, my big thing is just do it. Like, just go out there and make videos. If you're worried about like when to start, what you need to do, just make videos if you're interested. Because my first videos are not good. They are bad. I am like so timid and like the angle is horrific. I'm talking like an Xbox microphone. Just go out there and do it. That's what I did. I just started doing it, and that's where we're at right now. You play Elden Ring DLC? I've been playing it. I'm on the final boss, yeah. And it's hard. Are the rumors of me heading to Dallas to make a big three true? They're not true, Trace. I'm not going anywhere. Your Twitter notifications are blowing up. There's a few. Played on stream, we got nothing here. I don't. It's over on the PS5. I don't know how to hook this up. Tweet about Tobias Harris. Maybe. You got any skincare tips? No, not really. Moisturizing, I guess. Go with that. Let me give you another hypothetical. And the stream start back. We got to reset. We got to reset the energy. I need to change this. We need to change. We got to change the energy. We can't be sitting here on the PJ Tucker news. I think it's bad vibes. I think PJ Tucker news is bad vibes. Let's go back to the Klay stuff. Last time we got breaking news, it, It was on the Klay stuff. This is our only hope. Is NBA free agency dead? You should hop on a video game or something. I mean, I could play all like Family Guy clips if you want. If we really need something to fix this stream. In 3 hours, this will be an Elden Ring final boss stream. Yeah, I mean, it could be good. Change the content of the bottle. All I've got is like water and wine, but I'm not doing I'm not filling my hydro flask full of wine. Hold on. I got y'all. 1 second. I got you. Hop on Minesweeper, low key. Okay, guys. I found Family Guy funny compilation 5 hours. We could do that one if we want to fix this. Yurt 7 ASMR. That also brand new sentence. Oh, actually clicked on a Family Guy clip. We almost had it. But I'm telling y'all, if we need it. So if something doesn't happen in 30 minutes, we're about to start watching Family Guy 5-hour compilation. That's the only hope we have. You wouldn't beat Minesweeper? Don't test me. Tice highlight. We've got an unbiased recommendation from Daniel Tice Fan Club to do Tice highlights. DMCA speedrun. Honestly, yeah. If I start playing y'all Family Guy clips, this stream will last about 5 more seconds. NBA trivia on Sporkle. We watch Omer Yurt 7 highlights. I'm glad that Omer Yurt 7 is becoming a legend of the channel. Hoop Grid. Can I even I guess I could share my screen theoretically and do it. We'll see how much longer this goes. I'll give it a few more minutes. If nothing happens, maybe we can try to do the Hoop Grid or something like that. Oh my God, we have news. We've got breaking news, y'all. Coming from Shams. This is actually like big news. Like I'm not messing with y'all anymore. Neemias Queta. Multi-year deal to stay with the Celtics. What do we think? Are the Celtics guaranteed to repeat? Is this the end of parity in the NBA? 3 years, $300 million contract for sure. Trade Cone's bottle for Kawhi. What does that even mean? It's over. The views went down. We got the Neemias Queta news. The views went down. Go look at what Chris Haynes tweeted. I did see that. That is technically actual. We do have actual news. I guess I'll show you the actual news. We'll go off the Neemias Queta news. Basically, Russell Westbrook and the Clippers are pretty much splitting paths. It's believed he's played his last game for the franchise. So this is, I guess, actual news. We can leave off the Neemias Queta stuff, I guess. So I'm curious to where Russ goes. The Nuggets, I guess. That seems like the place for him to go. Woj better be in an airplane or something. He's getting bare. Woj froze. He hasn't moved in 40 minutes. Andre Drummond tweet? Did Andre Drummond tweet something? Andre Drummond tweeted, "I'm in the mood for a Philly cheat." Big news. Is Andre Drummond coming back? Andre Drummond. He's returning to Philadelphia. Okay, this is something we can actually talk about for once. Andre Drummond is back to Philly. This is actually, Andre Drummond broke his own news. That's kind of cool that happened. 2 years, $20 or $10+ million. Honestly, not a bad deal for Andre Drummond. I think this is fine. Like this is a perfectly fine deal for Philly. He has been one of the better backup bigs for Joel Embiid. I actually like this quite a bit for the Sixers. I'm a fan. He did pull a Pat Bev. He announced his own signing. I love that. I'm hitting up my brother right now who's a Sixers fan. I'm asking for 3 words to describe how he's feeling. You know how in the gutter we are right now? Just got a tweet from NBA Central that says teams that could show interest in Marcus Morris. Thunder couldn't have done that. El Walker, we're in a meeting right now with Isaiah Hartenstein. Like we've got bigger aspirations than Andre Drummond, I promise. So I asked my brother for 3 words to describe how he's feeling. I'm not reading the words he sent me. I'm not doing it. It's just not happening. I'll tell him he can give me other words. Cone family lore. We do a podcast. Y'all should check that out. 2-man game. Give us the acronym. Or he's going to hop in the chat and just put it out there anyways. Shout out to my brother. Ninja bands in chat. Shout out to him, I guess. His other statement was, I am happy, but he sent it in the chat. Y'all know. What's the pod name? It's the 2-man game. I post on my community tab. I post pretty much every episode on there. So it's on there if you want to go see it. That is technically 4 words, Chef. That is technically 4 words. So you can cook him for that. Woj is hibernating. He's just tired. He's sleepy. Y'all tell me you've never taken a nap before? Chill out. Link the pod for chat. Can I even send a link in my own chat? I guess there's no reason not to be able to. Copy link address. Is this? I don't know if you can actually click on that link. I think you can just probably, you can copy and paste it. I don't know. It's out there. Oh. My neck is killing me. I think my neck got broke. My neck got broke by the Drummond news. I was so stunned. You can click on it. The link leads you to a free iPhone giveaway. Yeah, for sure. That's the right one. Yeah. Hardenstein going to OKC notification is going to hit so hard. Ian, 100%. Need it. We need it ASAP. The stream will not end unless it's taking hours until we get the news. Give me the Hartenstein news. We'll go over to this for right now. Oh, I need to zoom out. I keep zooming in and out of the tweets because the Shams are ones I got to zoom in on. We drafted a center and Drummond, no point keeping Paul Reed. I do think Paul Reed's probably gone. Makes sense. Does ThreeCone have a favorite artist? Kendrick is probably the person I'm listening to the most at this point. Where is Woj when we need him most? Woj has to be gearing up for a spirit bomb or something. Woj has to be going crazy. Whenever we're gonna get the Paul George news from Woj, it has to. We have to get the Paul George news from Woj. You're the 1,000th person to click on that link and you're able to redeem a free iPhone. Love to see it. I am ready for iHeart. I am ready for Isaiah Hartenstein Lob, 100%. My favorite Thunder future draft asset. If Paul George leaves, the Clippers pick next year is an interesting one. What do I think will happen to DeMar? I got no clue. Clippers, maybe? Woj is with Yurt right now? Damn. They wait. Woj is hanging out with Hartenstein, or not Hartenstein, Yurt 7 in the shadow realm at the moment. quick recap so far. Here's like the big stuff that you missed. Chris Paul waived by the Golden State Warriors, and he's a free agent now. James Harden, 2-year, $70 million deal to return to the Clippers. Kevin Love to the Heat on a 2-year, $8 million deal. Klay Thompson is expected to leave the Warriors. Mavs, Clippers, Lakers have shown interest. And the Clippers are looking to actively trade Russell Westbrook. And then Andre Drummond just got a 2-year, $10 million deal. Yurt 7 got cut. Kevin Love back to the Heat, and Luke Cornett back to the Celtics. Don't worry, King of 21. I was getting to Yurt 7. I had to mention Omer, Yurt 7. Real quick, drop me dinner suggestions in the chat because I am very hungry. And where's the Drummond graphic, bro? It's coming. It's coming. Give it time. Hold up. Here we go, Ryan. I got you. The big news. But yeah, give me dinner suggestion because I'm really hungry. And Nemius Keita too. My fault. My bad. In-N-Out. I'm in New York City. There are no In-N-Outs up here. Unfortunately. Goulash, Philly cheesesteak, meatball sub, hot chicken. Is that just in general like chicken that's warm, Zeta? Or are you talking about like, I will say Dave's Hot Chicken. That's one place that's near here and it's really good. Popeyes, okay. A super spicy burrito. I'm not built for that. I'm soft when it comes to spice. I can't do it. Shout out to Dallas Bolin in the chat saying that I'm about to start doing reactions of Family Guy. We might have to be doing that scene. Cold chicken at Tierney. Absolutely not. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Ren. Hope it's a good one. I don't not know what hot chicken is. I do think I know what they're talking about. I was just going off that. Room temperature broccoli. Okay, Trace. Pizza Hut full melt meal. That sounds like a lot. That's true. Soldier. I will say the Drummond, I'm in a mood for a Philly cheesesteak tweet. If we scroll down a little bit, I will. Maybe that's foreshadowing. We'll see. I'll keep you all posted what I'm considering. 10 likes and Jonas eats celery for dinner. That's not true. Don't let him tweet. Don't let him do that. Recap for the last 10 minutes. Andre Drummond signed with the Sixers. I think that's all you missed. And then the Clippers and Russell Westbrook are going to part ways. But we don't know where. Wingstop. JCat, there is a Wingstop like literally a minute walk from me. So that's interesting. iHeart News coming soon per your source. What are your sources? I need to know your source. Why is it 7:15 and no relevant news? It is not. Don't say there's no relevant news when Omer Yurt 7 has been cut. Do not say that. Get New York City pizza in honor of Hartenstein leaving the Knicks. Okay. I like the reasoning. Dox yourself. That will not be happening. I'm good on that. I appreciate the suggestion, I guess. Every time I get Wingstop, it's like a 40-minute wait. Not here. Olive Garden. I don't think there's any Olive Gardens near me. Bro, there was a day. The other day, they were doing like this thing where it was like, what part of New York City are you in? I'm in Manhattan. There was the other day, it was Outback like free Bloomin' Onion day. And if you like ordered an entree, you get a free Bloomin' Onion. And I'm a Bloomin' Onion fanatic. That is like one of the greatest inventions man has ever created. So I was like, where's the nearest Outback? It's like an hour and 30 minutes away. If the stream gets 400 likes, I'll sing no flex zone. I will not be doing that. You cannot make me. It will not be happening. Go ask for the Wombo combo. Grimace can jump through my car window. He's with the Mets right now. Luke Cornett and Nemius Keita back. Celtics gonna cook the league. I feel that. Okay, well, the Drummond news kind of it reinvigorated the stream a little bit, but we might have to approach Family Guy funny moments territory. Ryland is called the power of Eugene Amaruye. That's the GOAT right there. Saw that video of the dude flying to Australia to have Outback over there. Is it different? Is Outback better in Australia? Let me know. If there are any Australians in chat. Whoa, okay. This is actually a surprising deal. We've got another deal. Kevin Porter Jr. is signing with the Clippers. Whoa. That is not, I was not expecting him to be signed. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I thought he was, I did not think he was going to be back in the league. Like, I was not expecting that as one of the transactions. At first, I read the tweet at the top of my phone screen. I thought it said Michael Porter Jr. Yeah, I don't. Why didn't the Rockets let him go for some reason? They did let him go for a reason. Yep. This is what went on. That's surprising that was the next guy that got signed. At first, I literally read the tweet and I was like, did something happen with Michael Porter Jr.? I'm shocked. Wow. Drummond news carrying for agency, kind of at the moment, yeah. Also, bad news, y'all. Because there hasn't been much happening, I've been drinking a bunch of water. We're almost out of water again. We're reaching bad territory. Also, another Shams tweet. What happened to Woj? What happened to Woj? Is he just? Has anyone checked in on Woj recently? Paul called back? Nope, no call from Paul George. I'll let you know when he calls me back. Back to Elden Ring. Good luck on the last boss. Appreciate it, Walsh. Good luck to you. Yeah, we are still in danger of Family Guy funny compilation. Maybe Woj got distracted watching Family Guy moments. Maybe that's it. Free agency has no aura. Yeah. Play cool math games. Cool math games was elite. We're going back to the Drummond news. The vibes are a lot better with the Drummond news. We forgot Cornette contest highlights. I'm going to check for you. Do they have that compilation? Who's scrolling TikTok at the moment? Might be. If y'all are interested, there is a 5-minute. I can't show this on stream because I'll get copyrighted. But there's a 5-minute, 60-second, or 58-second. 5 minutes, 60 seconds. That would just be 6 minutes. 5 minutes and 58-second compilation of the best of Luke Cornette from this regular season. So if y'all are curious and want something, there is a video that's called "The Entire NBA Laughed at His Defense, But Then," and it's Luke Cornette with Hamidou Diallo. It looks like has 1.9 million views on the Cornette contest. Luke Cornette has motion. I'm telling you. Okay, Bad Bagels, don't bring up the 5 minutes 60 seconds thing. We don't need to bring that up. Chill out. Don't bring that up. That didn't happen. Okay, now Ryan's trying to get bangers in the chat now. Chat, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Chill out. Cornette became my favorite Celtic this year. That's the. How many people do you think have Luke Cornett jerseys? Have any of you? Question for the chat to keep us busy. What is the weirdest jersey you've ever seen just out in the wild? Like whether you're at a game or a party or I know music festivals have weird jerseys and stuff too. What is the weirdest jersey you've ever just seen out? Tremont Waters, LSU legend. Don't say Thunder SGA. Why, Ryan? What are you doing here? Why are you cooking me? Go eat dinner or something. Does a Charlotte Swarm shirt count? Are we counting shirts? It's not a jersey. I don't think we count it. MJ Wizards, Melvin Frazier Jr. Denzel Valentine last year. Shane, what happened to Shane? We rocking Denzel Valentine jerseys in 2024. Malcolm Brogdon in Denmark. If it was just Malcolm Brogdon, it would have been weird, but not that weird. Denmark is crazy. Sacramento Kings, Francisco Garcia, and you live in Virginia. What? 560 likes and Cone gets up for more water. Yeah, 560 likes and I'll go hydrate again. Philly Evan Turner. Jeez. These are some odd jerseys to have. I'm trying to think, what's I saw some weird ones at Summer League last year, but I'm blanking on what it was. I'm pretty sure I saw I think I've seen what jersey was it? I'm pretty sure I saw a Derek Favors Nets jersey, which he played there for just his rookie season in Summer League, I'm pretty sure. Golden State Omri Caspi. Y'all remember when Omri Caspi on the Kings was dueling Klay Thompson in a game in 2016? That was a moment. We need to talk about that more. Omer Yurt 7 jersey. I don't believe it. I need proof. There's nothing weird about Omer Yurt 7 jerseys. Derek Favors is a Thunder legend. You're right. Show 2015 highlights, just in general 2015. Fake Carmelo Hawks jersey. That's kind of fire. What is a weird niche jersey that you would want to have? Delonte West Mavs? CJ Ellaby in where? Tacoma, Washington? Did he go to school over there? I'm trying to remember where CJ Ellaby went to school. For some reason I thought he might have gone to Washington. Okay, he went to Washington State. I guess I understand that. When's the Andre Drummond videos dropping? Don't do this to me. By the way, tonight, after right around midnight, I'm going to start working on a I'm going to make a video tonight that's recapping every move from day one of free agency. Assuming we get moves. If moves don't happen, maybe the video just doesn't come out until tomorrow. Or I guess it'll come out tomorrow technically anyways, but I was going to put it up tonight. Sounds like something just fell in another room and I'm alone at the apartment. That's not the best sign. This might be literally the free agency might kill me. You're going to make a 1 minute. Okay. Can we not do the 1 minute, 60 second thing? I get it. Okay. I get it. A Knicks Kemba jersey. That's elite. That's Thunder legend. Kemba Walker. Free agency is sleepy. Yeah, not a lot happening at the moment. Not a lot happening. Andre Drummond's in my house. I hope he's supposed to be in Philadelphia. I hope not. Yogi Ferrell Grizzlies jersey. Yogi Ferrell's on the Grizzlies. Just play some Elder Rainbow free agency is cooked. I don't have it set up to stream on here. That would be crazy. Go check what fell. Nah, it'll be fine. Kyle, wake you up when there's news. I got you. Yes, Ryan, we're podding tomorrow. I got you. I think it feels like the Paul George thing is holding everybody up. Paul George and Klay, I think, are just holding up for agency. So we need someone to make some moves. Woj is hiding in Cone's house. But he needs to go he's got to go report signings. I don't know what he's doing. You could have lunch with any NBA player. Who would it be and why? I don't know. I guess Russell Westbrook. The Thunder GOAT. I'll go with that. Oh, we've got news. KCP is signing with the Magic. Whoa. Okay. Finally, something of substance. I don't know where this is coming from. I just got the Underdog NBA report. I don't know where that's coming from. Like, who is actually like reporting it? Oh, Shams. I just got a Shams alert, I think, or I thought. I didn't. I lied. My bad. I don't know who's reporting this, like officially. But this is huge for the Magic, and this is a big blow to the Nuggets. This is a big blow to them. Like this really, to me, I tweet out this the other day that I think this is a big deal for the Nuggets losing him, and I've seen some people say that they don't think it's that crazy. I disagree. Also, it was Jeff Zilgit. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Who is an NBA reporter for USA Today. So he's the guy that apparently is breaking this news. So KCP to the Magic, which I'll say is a fan of a team in the Western Conference, cool with me. I'm happy that KCP is going elsewhere. Also, big W for the Magic that they're actually getting deals done. That's cool. 3 years. I'm going to guess like 3 years, 60 mil if I had to guess. Like maybe 20 million a year, roughly. That feels fair for KCP, who is an elite POA defender, knockdown shooter. He helps the Magic a lot. And I mean, this is, again, cool that the Magic are actually getting players. Also, Fun Guy just said, okay, we got the Woj is alive, y'all. Woj is back. We got Woj back. Where is, let me go ahead and grab Woj. It's 3 years, 66 mil. 3 years, 66 million. The bag for KCP. I like this deal a lot for the Magic. I like that they're going out and getting somebody. Yeah, man. 40% shooter from three. They desperately needed shooting. Adds onto that team. The Nuggets are not in the best spot. Also, the Magic were considered one of the teams that could try and lure Hartenstein away from the Thunder, and that takes up their money. So it seems like iHeart is now either a Thunder or a Knick. That's the only way it seems like it's going to go. Magic already have a shooter in Gary Harris. KCP's a lot better. He's a lot better. That's huge for the Magic. They needed that offensive punch. Now you have a knockdown shooter who can another good defender on that team to add on to a team that is already one of the best defensive teams in the league. Him playing off of Paolo is going to get some great looks. It's really interesting. I like it a lot. The Nuggets they're in trouble though, because I like Christian Brown. I don't think he's ready to step up and do what KCP has been doing for you. Yeah, the Magic don't have the money now for PG or Hartenstein now. They don't have the money for that. Suggs, KCP, Franz, Paolo, Wendell Carter Jr., Avocado in the chat just saying, like, this is a ridiculous defensive team. That's a really good defensive team. It's going to be really hard to score against that squad. Which is cool. I mean, the Magic shocked the world. That's big. They should save money for Hartenstein. Maybe, but I think if this is the move they're making, to me, it seems like that's probably not the route that they're going. Had $49.5 million to spend originally. So they could still make it work, yeah. Defense wasn't a problem. I mean, Bryce, they might as well continue. They might as well just continue to add on. Why not? You can always be a better defensive team. And now you get like KCP, he's also going to help offensively a lot too. because they were Paolo was doing the crazy stuff he did in the playoffs, despite being one of the worst 3-point shooting teams in the league. And now you add KCP, who gives you a very reliable threat from the outside. Like, that's big. So I like this move a lot. It's big for the Magic. I'm worried about the Nuggets now because they've now lost Bruce Brown. Depth was a problem last year. They lost KCP, so Christian Brown going into the starting lineup. That hurts their depth as well. I mean, maybe do they still go for Russell Westbrook? Like, does he help? And it's a third-year player option for KCP, by the way, as well. So it's 3 years with a player option on the end, in case you're wondering about like the specifics of the deal, which is a win for KCP too, that he gets that extra flexibility. ESPN has Hartenstein news. Sup, bro? Love your commentary. Appreciate it, Marl. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Nuggets don't have Reggie Jackson either. Nuggets to get PG. I don't think there's any way they can make that happen unless it's a sign and trade with like Michael Porter Jr., which at that point, I don't even know if that's fully worth it. Give me the Isaiah Hartenstein news. I need it. I need iHeart joining the Thunder. But yeah, I mean, what do y'all like right off the bat? What would you grade this deal for the Magic? You a fan? You don't love the idea? Does that mean the Magic don't have space for PG? That is true. I didn't think he was going to go to the Magic. That always felt like a weird spot for him to land, even though it would have been a fun fit. I just feel like he was more so going to go to the established types of teams. So. Go over the Nuggets depth chart. It's awful. Nuggets depth chart at the moment without KCP, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of rough at the moment. What does Denver do from here? You know? Suggs trade coming. They don't have to make a Suggs trade now. Yeah, we can take a look real quick. This is the Nuggets depth chart at the moment. It's not great. They got to make additions. They have to. Like, I still think with Jokic in town, you can make it work, but they've got to make additions. Deron Holmes is also here as one of the backup bigs, but the depth is weak. It's gonna be like Jokic, Jamal Murray, like, because I think KCP helped out a lot with that perimeter defense. He was big for them. The Nuggets cap space, they don't have any. They don't have cap space. I think they can do, I think it's like a $12 million mid-level exception around that because I don't think they're in the second apron yet. So, I don't know. Clippers looking at getting CP3 back. Where'd y'all see that from? We also got a tweet that's coming from Underdog Fantasy. That's the Nuggets, or not the Nuggets, rather, the Magic depth chart, which is pretty fun. Magic are a fun team. Like, this defense in that starting lineup is crazy. Why is there a cap on the screen? It's just for Snapback Sports, who recently signed with his basketball talent, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I meant to make it a little bit smaller before the stream. Maybe I can do that on the fly real quick. What is Peyton Watson doing as the backup 5? I don't know. It's probably Deron Holmes, more likely. Legion Hoops. Okay. I mean, the Magic depth chart looks pretty cool now with KCP. I can't lie. They're looking good. I'm going to see if I can rapidly make this cap a little bit smaller because it is taking up a lot of the screen for right now. A recap? Sure, we can do a quick recap of everything that's happened up to this point because now there is actually some things happening. Let's see. Let's go ahead and share this screen. Okay, everything that's happened so far. We have Chris Paul waived by the Warriors. Harden, 2 years, $7 million. or $70 million. Kevin Love returned to the Heat 2 years, $8 million. Klay Thompson leaving the Warriors via sign and trade. We don't know where. Clippers looking to trade Russell Westbrook. Nuggets are interested. Drummond, Sixers, 2 years, $10 million. Kevin Porter Jr. over to the Clippers on a 2-year deal. KCP, 3 years, $66 million with a third-year player option to the Magic, as well as Neemias Queta, re-signed with the Celtics. Luke Cornett. Wiseman Wagner on the depth chart because they declined his team option. So they could still bring him back. Neemias Queta, Omer Yurtseven, Luke Cornett, Kevin Love. I think I already said Kevin Love. Anyways. Does the new CBA only give teams a 2-year championship window? There's still ways to make it work for longer, but it definitely makes it more difficult, theoretically. The GOAT, Omer Yurtseven. We love Omer Yurtseven on this stream. That's the GOAT. Okay, add overlay. All right, y'all, watch me cook. Watch me cook. Bang. Hat's a little bit smaller now. That way we can see the full graphic. What happened after Drummond? KCP. KCP's over to the Magic, which is big news. I cooked. Look at me go. That's huge. I hope Yurt7 sees this stream. Oh, we need the Omer Yurt7 collab. We need it. My phone just opened like 17 ads on the video or the picture editor I just used to put together that real quick. Kings are interested in Brandon Ingram. What's your opinion? It's an upgrade. I like the idea of it. I don't think it makes them like one of the upper echelon teams in the West. Favorite kind of chocolate milk? Is it not just chocolate milk? Like what? Are there other varieties? Are you talking like 2% whole chocolate milk? Is that even a thing? I don't know. Strawberry chocolate milk is a thing? I don't believe that. I don't believe you. Thoughts on the LeBron pay cut news? Cool if they can find someone to use the pay cut money for. A brand of chocolate milk? I don't know, man. Orange juice or apple juice? Orange juice. I don't even feel sure about that. Root beer chocolate milk? That sounds like a crime. That's a felony. This has been fun, but you have to go for an appointment. Pino, appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much. Hope everything's good with the appointment. So if the Thunder steal iHeart, I will cry. It'll be hype. Pickled chocolate milk. Kyle, I should ban you for even saying those words in the chat. As a Maverick fan, please tell me Klay goes anywhere other than Dallas. MV, I got potentially bad news for you. We'll see. The news you might get soon might not be great. This is my first stream. Took a nap. Didn't even realize free agency was open until I saw the stream. Well, Sock, appreciate you tuning in. Not a lot has happened theoretically. Not a ton. The big news is KCP. That's the big news. Want Ricky Rubio back? Shout Ricky Rubio. Thunder legend. Klay to Dallas does have to be a sign trend unless he's taking the MLE. You can like shoe squeak in the stairwell of my apartment building. No Spurs moves yet, Lindsay. Nothing yet. How long am I streaming for? It was supposed to be until 7, and then stuff hasn't happened. So I guess I'm just going for a little while longer. I mean, I guess why not? Real quick, want to remind you, subscribe if you haven't already, and like the stream. Also, again, thank you for 50K. Appreciate it. Thought the shoe screen was your fire alarm battery? No. If that starts going off, I'll have to fix it. But we're good for now. Knicks are practicing outside my door. Yeah, I'm actually in the I have been streaming for 2 hours, Dakota. It was supposed to be an hour and 30 minutes. We're over because I want to see more stuff happening, you know? Also, Isaiah Hartenstein, there's Thunder news. I'll sub if you answer my question. What is your question? It depends what your question is. Yeah, shout out Yurt for the 50K. I appreciate Yurt 7. Yeah, KCP probably means that the Magic are out on Paul George, probably. With Giddey gone, would you prefer CP3 or Westbrook? I think CP3 might fit a little bit better, but for the vibes, give me Russ. Getting Russ a ring with this Thunder team would be an all-time NBA story. Yeah, the second I end the stream, we're going to get all the news, and then I'm going to be making a recap video anyways, so even if I end stream and stuff happens, we'll be fine. But, thanks I subbed. I'm going to check. If the number didn't go up, I'm going to be upset. Okay, the number did go up. It went up by 4, actually. Look at the rest of y'all go. Look at y'all cook. Appreciate it. Don't end. I'm not ending yet. No, I'm not going anywhere. We're chilling for a little bit longer. I want to see the Isaiah Hartenstein news. I did have to check. I had to make sure. Where do I see DeMar at? I don't even know. DeMar. He's a weird fit at this point in his career. The Clippers, I guess, make sense theoretically. Feeling a Woj or a Shams bomb in the next few minutes? I hope so. By the way, really enjoy your work, even if you're a Thunder fan. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a Thunder fan, I guess. We're tied 5-5 in our free agency tracker. Uh-oh. Yeah, so for those of y'all who didn't know, on the podcast, Ryan and I did a free agency prediction thing where we couldn't predict the same spot for a guy. And we're going to war, apparently. It's 5-5. What happened down the line to make you a Thunder fan? Your brother a Sixers fan? So we were like our fan. So I grew up playing baseball, and that was like my favorite sport when I was younger. And then early like 2010s, I started getting into basketball, and then I'm originally from Virginia, actually. And I just started watching basketball, thought the Thunder would be cool, and I ended up, just becoming a Thunder fan. Then I started getting really into it. He wanted to get into it, and that's when the Sixers were going through the process and terrible. So he's like, I'm going to hop on with just a team that sucks at the moment. And unfortunately for him, it has resulted in countless heartbreaks. So that's his fault. If only your brother was smart like you. I mean, I told him he should become a Thunder fan, as I completely almost just broke this remote. We're good. What part of VA am I from? From the the 757 area down there in the southeast. Favorite Elden Ring boss? Just straight up, like from the base game. Radon, I guess. Hampton Roads area. Thoughts on the Warriors' rejected trade with the Bulls? I mean, it seems weird if you were going to waive Chris Paul anyways. Like, why not get a player who can help in Zach LaVine, I guess? Jonathan had the same idea there. Cornette versus Cato, who's better? I mean, the Cornette we have to go with. Shout 757 for sure, Sebastian. Have I ever been to Australia? Fun fact, I've never left the United States. That should be changing in not too long, but I've never left the United States. I don't even have a passport, which I should probably... Yeah, actually, I really need to get on that. I'll do that soon. Yeah, people from Virginia usually root for the Wizards or Hornets, Bryce. Thank God I didn't make one of those selections. Nothing against the Wizards and Hornets fans in here, but any new news? Nope. KCP is the most recent thing we've gotten. Nothing yet. Apparently, Paul George in March of 2014 tweeted out, "In Philly with a Philly cheesesteak only, right?" My own brother donating $2 to say, "Get your bread up, Cone." Ridiculous. Also, Archer, thank you for the $2. Really appreciate that. Who should the Pacers target? I don't know. I guess just, I mean, maybe they could use like a backup big. Telling me to get my bread up in my own chat, giving me $2 is crazy. Hating from my own brother. How would I rebuild the Pistons? Pray. They just seem to be cursed. Also, donating $2 and then telling me to get my bread up is insane. Come on. What other sports do you watch? All right, get ready for this. I watch football. I watch baseball. Football, I'm sorry, I'm a Cowboys fan, and y'all are going to hate this even more. Baseball, I'm a Yankees fan. I know, it's weird. My dad made me a fan of those two teams, and if you want to feel better about it, they've just two historic, like great franchises have decided to both suck from the moment I was born on, because I was born in 2000. I'm 24 years old. So I have seen none of the success that they've had. So I'm not a bandwagon. I'm unlucky in this case. I see the chat. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do about it. I'm not a Lakers fan, though. We're good. I'm not a Lakers fan. I'm not a Duke fan. We're good. Unsubbed, unfollowed, unwatched the last 30 minutes. See, I'm sorry. Blame my dad on blame this for my dad. The Yankees do not suck. I mean, they've been good this season. I'm just saying that they went from winning like 28 or 27 rather, like World Series, and now, yeah, they did win in 2009, but I was 9. I like hardly remember that. Don't shame me. Don't say shame in the chat. Zoomer Cowboy fans are forgiven. What's wrong with being a Laker fan? Nothing, King of LA. There's just, the trifecta of people being Cowboys, Lakers, Yankees fans. So hey, one good thing is I'm a UVA basketball fan because that's where I went for college, and I got to see them win a national championship when I was there. So we'll take that. That's a win. We take those. No, I'm a UVA all sports fan. Fun guy. Hey, Ultra, how you doing? Everything is wrong with being a Lakers fan. Not me. I didn't say that. I'm not into soccer like that. I want to get into soccer at some point. I just don't really have time. Thoughts on PG's wife following Embiid's wife? I don't have thoughts. Don't take away my 50K. I don't know if thoughts, but maybe it means something. I don't know. We're almost at 50K plus 100, by the way, which is cool. Can't F with Celtics and Lakers fans. That's crazy. And Dennis, do not quote me on that. That was not me. That was me reading a chat message. USA soccer sucks. That's what I've heard. That we keep fumbling the bag. You have to keep Tatum or Brown. Which one are you keeping? Tatum. I think he's a better player. OKC officially better than Denver now? I don't know. We'll see if they get Hartenstein, I guess. But I still do think Jokic is the best player in the world. So Is there any chance PG signs with the Clips again? I guess there's a chance, but I'm not expecting it. OKC was already better than Denver. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Explain how Isaiah Hartenstein makes OKC better. Because we desperately need, because whenever Chet was off the floor, the Thunder fell apart. We need like that stable defensive backup big, and that would help out. My voice sounds so much different than it does in the videos. It might be because it's strained because we've been streaming for 2 hours, 20 minutes. Also, I guess being live, the cadence is probably different as well. So that's probably it. Also, Hartenstein helps out with the rebounding. Screening is big too. We need some screening help. Raymond Felton, OKC legend. True. Shall Raymond Felton. Luka or Jonas? Jonas. When and why did you move away from Virginia? A couple of years ago, because my girlfriend and I graduated from UVA together, and she moved up here to do grad school. So I just moved up here with her. So we've been living up here now for 2 years now, because I graduated in 2022. So it'll be 2 years here in July. She just graduated from grad school. Who else besides Hartenstein? Who else is on the radar? I think Caleb Martin's kind of an interesting potential option. Hey, Cone, fan of the channel. Appreciate it. Scott, always good to do for my NBA news. For me during this free agency, want to see what moves the Jazz make. Yeah, the Jazz have money. I mean, we'll see what they do. It's interesting. Hartenstein to OKC. I'm hoping so. I don't think you're the real Frank Ntilikina, but appreciate it, Frank Ntilikina. Yeah, there are some bots in the chat. If I can, sending hate from Virginia Tech. I got no hate for Virginia Tech. No hate. Y'all are getting crazy in the comments. We need something else to happen because there's some crazy stuff going in the comments. What? You are the real Frank Ntilikina? Okay, dope. Cool. Y'all got to calm down. We need more news. We have to get more news in here. Otherwise, the comment section is going to keep devolving. I watch football. If you're talking about NFL, like American football, yes. I watch like soccer, football, whatever you want to call it sometimes. When I have a chance. Trada, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Does Bronny call LeBron dad on the court? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's an interesting question to ask. If you had to support a soccer team, who would you support? I don't know. I don't know. Just to say that is nuts. We need news. We need news. We need to go back to Omer Yurt 7 news at this point. Like, that's our only hope. Shout out to Andre Drummond, by the way. Sixer legend. What did I miss regarding free agency? Bruno, not a ton. Not a ton, to be honest. You missed I mean, we can go through the thread if you want. How long am I live for? At this point, we're just on Isaiah Hartenstein watch. Whenever this man gets signed by the Thunder, we might stop. I'm on the verge of running out of water. Again. Huge Garrison Matthews news. Where? Oh my God, we're in the trenches with potential Garrison that that message about the Garrison Matthew news, no joke, like gave me a jolt of dopamine, which is insane. That's where we're at this point. That I read that Garrison Matthews might be, but what does my shirt say? It's a Shea graphic tee. JT Thor breaking news. According to your Twitter source, the Hawks are going to get Nikola Vucevic. Why would they even? We're falling apart, y'all. We're falling apart. We got to lock in. Ask everyone to name their favorite random role player of all time. Sure, why not? Give me your favorite random role player of all time. They can have played for your team. They could not have played for your team. Doesn't matter. Let me know. Favorite role player of all time. Because we need to change. We need to change up what's happening in the chat right now. We got to change it up. Favorite role player of all time. Nerlens Noel, Jason Terry, Jose Calderon, Cavs Ricky Rubio, Isaiah Joe, W pick. Extra bonus points if you pick a Thunder player. Omri Caspi, specifically 2008 James Posey is a wild one to put out there. Hashim Thabit, Channing Frye. Like, okay, whoever said Shea, that's crazy. Don't say that. Nerlens Noel, Prime G Easy. That's not an NBA player. Alex Caruso, Quincy AC. 2013 Andrew Godlock. Stromile Swift. Brian Cardinal. Yeah, these are names I haven't heard in years. Decades even. Hamidou Diallo. That's true. Kyle 2016 Kyle Singler. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. That's not one you can put out there. Thanasis, sure. Jason Tatum, chill. Celtics Joe Johnson. That's one of those jerseys I'm surprised I don't see more often that people are like, putting out there in those compilations of guys with weird jerseys, like the Celtics Shaq comps. OKC Randy Foye. For some reason, I think about Randy Foye being on the Thunder like once every few days. Darius Miles. I thought that said Darius Miller. That's a Thunder legend right there. Steve Novak. 2013 Tony Roten. Sixer legend. Y'all remind me of names I hadn't thought about in maybe years. Gershon Yabusele. Jonathan Goodwin. The Celtics are one of those teams I know so many role players of because one of my roommates in college he's a diehard Celtics fan. And so he watched like almost all the games out there in our living room. And like the amount of Celtics role players I know is crazy. Can someone just sign already in the midst of a stream of Baron Davis, Mike Muscala, James Posey, Jalen Horde, Damari Carroll. That's where we're at this point in the stream. Simbular, 2K15 GOAT for real. Isaac Bonga or Isak. Admiral Schofield. Weird cone lore. I played Call of Duty Warzone with Admiral Schofield at one point. Like the weirdest lore ever. Also, my brother played Call of Duty with Donovan Mitchell and Royce O'Neal, I think it was. Random lore. If y'all are looking for a cone and Ryan lore dump. The best version of Chris Paul, Thunder Legend 1. That's it. Because I'm going to be biased with that. Josh Wastis, good pick. There is a video of it on your channel. That's right. Bro, something happened. Please. Is this a basketball stream? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, but nothing's happening. I guess technically we're talking about like Devin Marble. I just saw in the chat, so I guess it's technically something. I'm in Italy staying up. I don't have to go to bed. This is boring. Mike, go to bed. I'll have a video up for you tomorrow if you want the recap of it. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Just saw you were live. Got some sleep, man. This free agency is dead. Joffrey Laverne. That's a good one. Someone has to make an offensive play to save your life. Ben Simmons or Matisse Thybulle. I'm going with Ben Simmons. I have to. What are the chances we get Lowry and iHeart? Very low, probably. Just because I don't know if Lowry's getting dealt. I think iHeart's very realistic. I mean, Lowry's possible, but. Y'all remember Andre Ingram? Y'all remember that? I've been thinking about making a video about the Andre Ingram thing, and I had a friend tell me he was going to get like 4 views, and I can't decide if it would be a waste of my time. If you don't remember, Andre Ingram was the guy that was with the Lakers G League team forever, and he was like way older than typical G League players are, but he was just hanging out in there. And then they brought him up to the Lakers, and he like went crazy in his first game. I don't know if y'all remember that. I'm going to bring up Andre Ingram. Hold on. Bro, I'm getting hiccups now. That's where we're at. Y'all remember Andre Ingram? The legend? G-Prod said, thank you for the $2. I should just go to sleep. Probably at this point. Okay, people are telling me to make the video. Maybe I'll make the video in the offseason because that's something I was going to do like a year ago. Drink water for hiccups. Bro, I'm almost out. I can't go refill it twice. Go back over to KCP. You saw me your LA Fitness? That's kind of fire, actually. Y'all do not F with Jonas Jerebko like I do. Honestly, you're probably right. Get off KCP. It's bad luck. Okay. You know what we need to do? The only way we're getting any news. All right, hold on. Let me find. The only way we're gonna get any news. I just saw someone say in chat, dude, they know what I'm doing. Omer, you're at 7. He will bring us the news. Save us, Omer. This is our only hope. Did I see the Noah Vonleh stuff? I did, Kyle. It's crazy. Omer, you're at 7. Having him on the screen will save our stream. Fingers crossed. Something happened. It's 8 p.m. I really think it's just Paul George is holding everything up. Where do you think Russ is going? Honestly, Denver. If I had to guess. Maybe if I get water again, something will happen. I don't know, man. I think we're just cooked. Basketball pet peeves. One thing is that I had this happen the other day. I was hooping at a court over by the park near me, and my ball, like the shot went off the rim and started bouncing away, and it rolled right by a guy, and he just ignored it and let it roll all the way to this. There's like this wall that's really far all the way down the side of the court. And I was like, bro, please just grab it for me, please. Like he kind of looked at it and looked away and kept shooting. That's a pet peeve. Like just pick the ball up and like roll it back. People are gonna hop in the stream and be like, why the hell does he have Omer here at 7 pulled up? Denver has no bench. Yeah, G-Prod. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Where's my Family Guy compilation? I can't have the channel get taken down. Big news, y'all, coming from my brother breaking the news. Andre Drummond's second year as a player option. Big news. That's where we're at this point. Photoshop yurt drinking water. I don't think I've got the facilities to do that right now. Can we stop pretending Family Guy is good? I'm going to be honest. I've never watched Family Guy. Other than clips like from Twitter and stuff, I've never watched it. But Family Guy clips being played during boring stuff is kind of funny to me. Stefan Bondi, I've not seen his tweet. Let me know. Who's the best Thunder player? Like right now, it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thoughts on Rodney Stuckey's legacy? You know what? Let's talk about it. This is how we're going to change the vibe. Here we are. The GOAT. Rodney Stuckey. Oh my God. I did not realize how bad he shot for his career. Lord. He played that long shooting that bad? That's crazy. Opinions on Rodney Stuckey. Could Rodney Stuckey survive in today's game? This ain't Family Guy. Kane, I'm doing my best. He's really good in 2K12. How does this affect Monta Ellis's legacy? I don't know. This would be the deepest basketball cut of a stream I've ever seen. We can go deeper. We can go way deeper than Rodney Stuckey. Let's take a look at Thunder legend. Y'all remember him? He hit the three. This was Russell Westbrook's backup point guard in his MVP season, if we want to talk about like the worst supporting casts. This is the man that hit the three to give Russ his record-breaking triple-double in that game against the Nuggets. Who is that? You see who it is. Samaje Christian. Thunder legend. Never heard of him? Most NBA fans probably have not. And I don't blame you. But he's the guy that hit the shot to give Russ his 10th assist for the final triple-double to break the record. If you want some great NBA trivia to have. By the way, the most recent news was KCP 32 minutes ago. That is why we're looking at Samaje Christian basketball reference right now. Say a joke. I'm too broken inside to even give you a joke. It doesn't exist. Thunder legend Deonte Burton. We could have had it all. I completely forgot he played 2 games for the Kings. Paul George said he was Zion before Zion. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, 19% from 3. He played 64 games. Does the Knicks fan tell your team not to take Hartenstein? Nope. Sorry, Levi's. Can't do it. Deonte Burton was a problem. I'm telling you. He was a problem. Kevin Knox to the Golden State Warriors Summer League team. Man, I can't believe Kevin Knox, in my opinion, would have been a star if he didn't wear that Fortnite jacket. That was the problem. Joel Prisbill. Jalen Hoard did have a 2020 game. He did. Any news? No, Caleb. That's why we're looking at Deonte Burton's basketball reference page. The stream is going to break me. We'll go back to KCP. We'll switch back the vibes to KCP. You know what we need to do? We're going to go to Drummond. Drummond will bring. Pretty sure Drummond was the guy we had on the screen last time when the KCP news dropped. My only question is, how long is this Isaiah Hartenstein Thunder meeting going on? Andre Drummond, baby. Thunder legend Joffrey Laverne. Bro, I'm about to start. I want to order food at this point. But I can't end the stream when the Isaiah Hartenstein news is on. It feels like it should happen any moment now, right? This has to be the most active your live has had. Honestly, weirdly enough, I think this is the most viewers I've ever had in a live stream. Over 1,000 viewers. I think this is probably the most we've ever had. Like, and we're talking about Joel Prisbilla. DoorDash the food, but then I can't go get it. It's been so slow. It's been an hour, 2 hours. It's been 2 hours and change. And we haven't got. Just give me something to react to. I'm telling you. What do people expect today? More than this. I was expecting to be insane, but I was expecting something. You can leave for a second if you want food. I can't. Because then what if something happens and I miss the one moment it happens? I'd rather starve to death. That might be a little bit extreme. According to my sources, nothing. Nothing what? Oh, nothing happening? My phone is trying to my phone got so bored it's trying to install the iOS beta. Chill out. Could do the latest Hoop Grid group project. You know what? Maybe we should do Hoop Grids. Let me hold on. I found a good one. It's gonna be ads. Where's my ad blocker on this? Bro, please something drop. Oh, something about Paul George? Oh, okay. We've got Woj is saving us. I was literally about to pull up the Hoop Grids from Woj. Basically confirming that Paul George is leaving the Clippers and is probably going to sign with the Sixers. The exit leaves the Sixers as strong frontrunners to land Paul George on a free agent deal. The Sixer contingent is set to meet with George in California tonight. They had a conversation a short bit ago. No new movement on a deal, and an acknowledgement was made by both George and Lawrence. It's unlikely he returns to the Clippers. Oh my God, the Hoop Grids, y'all. Talk about Hoop Grids and switching over. So what are our thoughts? What do y'all think about Paul George to Philly? What do you think? Are you a fan? Do you think it's a bad move? I need opinions right away. Quick. Right off the bat reactions. Paul George going to Philly. Celtics going back-to-back. So clearly you're not a fan. Great move. Bad. Okay, back-to-back messages. It's perfect. Bad. Still not going to win anything. Depends on the contract. I don't think they're going to be better than the Celtics. I don't think they're going to be better than the Knicks. We'll see. It depends on what that team looks like with is Hartenstein coming back. And also, of course, what the Sixers do. But I do think Paul George, ideally, if he can stay healthy, which I will say relying on PG and Embiid as your like two guys, it's not the best in terms of the health. But if they can stay healthy, which is I guess, a big what if, theoretically, it is a duo alongside Tyrese Maxey that makes a lot of sense. So I know some people are going to hate it. I think it's fine. Also, Paul George's contract, theoretically, you could still trade it at some point. It's not impossible. And PG did play a lot this season. So also, I want to remind y'all, the Thunder can swap picks with the Clippers here in 2025. So can't believe I showed up to see this. Tyler, you saved the stream by showing up. It's the last-ditch attempt to win a championship with Embiid. It doesn't drain their pick, so it works. That's kind of my thought process. There's no harm in signing Paul George because you have to do something. Cooper Flagg, welcome to Oklahoma City. Man, that's big. Hoop grids, though. We'll talk about this for a little bit longer. Then if we don't get more news, we can go to that. OKC is really going to get Dylan Harper / Edgecombe. I'll take it. People hate on the Paul George sign, but what else would you do? That's kind of my thought process too. Like, they could bring in a bunch of great role players, but with how good Boston is and New York, how good they're becoming, you have to swing for the upside if you ask me for the Sixers. It is a little bit scary giving him a lot of money, but I do think you've got to swing for the fences. Even if you got like a great role player supporting cast, is Embiid, Maxey, and great role players enough to help you beat the Celtics? I think you have to take a swing with a wing like Paul George, who was really good this past season. And I think being that third option next to Embiid and Maxey is more the role now. I don't really see PG at this point in his career as like the second guy in a championship team, but I think as a third guy in terms of the scoring, you could argue who's better, Max or Paul George, whatever. But in terms of a scoring option, I think it's going to be Embiid 1, Maxey 2, and then Paul George at the 3, or at least it's a 2A, 2B scenario. I think that makes a lot more sense. I still do. I think that is a good spot for Paul George to land. So. He's the best high-volume three-point shooting forward in the league. High-volume, high-efficiency, the fit is good. That's kind of my thought process. Not going to matter when Embiid isn't healthy. Yeah, I mean, Matthew Parker, it's always going to be a question of if Embiid can stay healthy. If he can't, you never stood a chance anyways. But if you can, you got to give it a shot. What number will PG wear? 13 retired for Wilt. Is 24 available? Wasn't Buddy Hield 24 this past season with them? No, he was 17. He was 24 with Sacramento. Sixers retired numbers. If 24 is available, he'll probably just go back to PG 24, I guess, right? Check your notifications on it. Not seeing anything. Are you talking about the 5 that's on the screen on Twitter? Oh, refresh for what? 24 is also retired. Then what will PG wear? Paul George in college he was 13, right? No, sorry, 24 in college. I don't know what number he's going to wear. Just woke up from a 4-hour nap. What I missed? Okay, 4-hour nap, first of all, that's like just sleeping for part of the night. Although I've been there before. Paul George seems pretty likely he's going to be a Sixer. That feels pretty certain. Klay Thompson is theoretically considering like the Sixers, the Mavericks, the Lakers. But if the Sixers are going to get Paul George, probably not Klay Thompson as well, I would imagine. Then you missed Andre Drummond to the Sixers. Harden staying with the Clippers is news. Nothing new about Isaiah Hartenstein, Brian, no. My computer is lagging for some reason. Why are you lagging? I didn't delete the video file from the video I made yesterday. Let me delete that. Omar, you're at 7, did get waves. My fault. That's my B. Let's see. Let's delete this video file from the other day. What do you think, Klay lands? I'm starting to think Dallas, to be honest. What do I think he fetches in this market? I don't really know. Like, there were reports he could consider just taking a team's mid-level exception, but I don't think Klay's going to do that, you know? I feel like he can get more money in a sign-and trade. So maybe like 20+ mil. My legs are falling asleep. Actually deleted my YouTube channel. Would have made the stream kind of awkward. My leg fell asleep. Uh-oh, y'all, we're in trouble. It might be game over for me. think we're good. How much money does Dallas have? Just the mid-level exception. That's it. They would have to do a sign and trade with the Mavericks. Tobias to the Mavs sounds awful. I don't know if I consider it awful. Honestly, I think in a smaller role, that's fine. I think Tobias is still a good player. Let me go ahead and... Paul George is washed. He's definitely not the player he used to be, but he's still good. Yes, howdy. I do think Klay is a good fit in Dallas. Rodney asked about hoop grids. Go get some water to trigger the Hartenstein news. I don't know if it'll do it. How lucky do you think we are to pursue Lauri Markkanen? I've seen some stuff that, also, okay, news that isn't free agency, but it's news. The Pistons, Cade Cunningham, 5 years, $226 million maximum rookie extension. Big news for Cade. What do we think? What do you think about the extension? 5 years, 226. It is a lot of money. I think they had to do that. So that's like 40 some a year. Cade is really good. I think Cade's been put in a bad spot. From what I've seen, it feels like, if you ask me, Cade is worth a good bit of money. It might be an overpay for what he's worth now or for what he is doing now for them. But I do think they have to keep Cade in town. That's the only option. I just saw Dro say in chat. And I still believe in Cade. I'm still a big Cade Cunningham believer. So, and if he becomes the player I think he could be, this contract won't be that bad at all. So I'm happy that they're holding on to him. Yeah, this kind of money is going to be normalized in the coming years. I just saw Voodoo Kick say in the chat, we're going to be seeing players make like $60 to $80 million a year, like consistently, pretty soon. Maybe a little bit much. What else can they do? Exactly. There's nothing really else they can do. We've got to kind of like become accustomed to these types of numbers. Thoughts on Lowry if you went to OKC? Would love it. I'd be a big fan. I'm glad the Pistons are. I just hope the Pistons are somewhat competitive next year, man. I want to see the Pistons not be the joke of the league again. I will say it was fun to follow the Pistons whole thing last year. The 28 game losing streak saga was very fun to follow, but I hope they're good this year. If not for anything other than for the mental health and sanity of my friends who are Pistons fans. Would you like Hartenstein as an OKC fan? Yes, I would. I'd be a fan. Yeah. Shout out to Cade Cunningham getting the bag over there. Let's go to... Hopefully this does something to kind of shake up the landscape. Would you rather trade for Lowry or sign Hartenstein? Can I do both? It depends what the asking price is for Lowry. Do you think DeMar is confirmed Clipper? No, I don't think so. DeMar to the Lakers. I don't know where DeMar is going at all. That's a big question mark if you ask me. DeMar is the one guy that because I feel like we have an idea of where most players are landing or some good landing spots. I don't know what's going on with DeMar. I don't think it makes sense for him to go back to Chicago. I think the market's pretty weak for DeMar overall. So maybe it's like a sign and trade scenario. Honestly, if the Lakers strike out on Klay, I could see DeMar DeRozan going there. Yeah, I think Tobias Harris would be a decent fit in OKC King K. I'm not trying to throw him a ton of money. Like, if you can get him for a little bit, sure, I don't mind. But max like $30 million a year. Yeah. I hope the Bulls don't give money to DeMar and try to run this thing back. I really hope not. How would you fix the Clippers without Paul George? I don't think you can really. I think it's, to me, the Clippers are kind of falling apart. Oh, Woj giving a bit of an update. Woj giving an update about the Paul George thing. I need to have like tabs open for each separate news reporter. He's saying that it's not just unlikely anymore. Paul George and the Clippers are separating. It's not just unlikely. It seems like it is 100% happening that Paul George is leaving the Clippers, which is crazy. And I know people are going to talk about the Paul George, Kawhi Leonard like acquisition thing in 2019, the Paul George trade. They gave up a lot and it just didn't work out. It might have if they stayed healthy, but I think the Clippers were just cursed. They just couldn't get healthy. Would be a real shame if Cone showed the Clemente Paul George trade tweet. I can take a look at it in a moment. Hold on. The next PG podcast will be crazy. A Woj retweet? What is it? Oh, y'all, we got more news coming from Law Murray. Y'all, Paul George is going to be a Sixer. This is crazy. It felt like not too long ago that they were out of it. That was the report we were getting. Coming from Law Murray from The Athletic. Per source, there's a real chance that Paul George makes his final decision tonight. The expectation at some point is that he will choose the Philadelphia 76ers. There's no other teams in the running at the moment. So, speaking of the Philadelphia 76ers, Eric Gordon is a Philadelphia 76er. We got some more news. The Sixers are making moves. They're making moves. Eric Gordon, I mean, he's going to get you buckets. The Sixers are making moves. Philly's loading up. Philly's trying to get some talent. They're loaded up. Andre Drummond, Eric Gordon, those are the pieces they needed. Those are the pieces they needed to get Paul George to stay. This, yeah, like Chef just said in the chat, this is the Sixers signing we've all been waiting for. Eric Gordon over to the Sixers. How do we think? It is kind of retirement home. So now the Sixers roster is Embiid, Maxey, Jared McCain, Adem Bona, Eric Gordon, and probably Paul George and Andre Drummond. Okay. Got to try and bring back Kelly Oubre. CP3 to Philly is next. I think they'll bring back Kyle Lowry. They're going to keep the retirement home thing going. Slightly better version of last year's Suns. Like that pick up better than DeAnthony Melton. It's the Shea. Fun guy. It was always the Shea trade. Don't Kelly Oubre and PJ13 have beef? I don't remember that. Do they? I don't remember the PG-13 Kelly Oubre beef. By the way, we've now been streaming for 3 hours. Dro, appreciate you tuning in. 3 hours is nuts. Honestly, forgot about Kelly. Kelly going to get a bag. We'll see what they do. I wonder how much the Paul George contract is going to be. Oh, they dunked on each other? I feel... Whoa, the Clippers have officially... All right, y'all. The Clippers have officially announced the Paul George departure. Wow. Okay, y'all, we're going to read the statement. Statement from the Clippers regarding Paul George. Paul has informed us that he's signing his next contract with another team. Paul is a tremendous talent and elite two-way player. We feel fortunate for the 5 years we spent with him. We traded a lot to pair Paul and Kawhi in exchange. We had 5 seasons of contention. Even though we fell short of our ultimate objective, we appreciate the chances we had with Paul. Oh, Chris Paul to the Spurs. Okay, everything is happening. Heading into this offseason, our roster was constructed. We wanted to retain him on contracts, negotiate for months with Paul. It didn't end up working. We'll miss him. We're excited about the new opportunities we've been afforded. T. Lue is the best coach in the league. We'll feel a highly competitive team this season moving forward. A lot happening. Chris Paul is a Spur. We need to go over to that one next. Where is my Chris Haynes tab? I don't have one pulled up. Okay. Chris Paul is teaming up with Wemby. What do we think? Bobby Marks says no Cade extension. Were we bamboozled? Pre-lunatic, I am locked in. Chris Paul with the Spurs, CP3 and Wemby. That's fun. I mean, it's not gonna they're not gonna compete for a championship, but it's good. Wemby finally has somebody that can get him the basketball, and I'm super, super happy with that. I'm cool with it. Spurs chip, I can't lie. The Spurs are helping out. CP3 about to have 60 assists per game. Bro, the CP3 to Wemby lobs that's gonna be really fun. I'm very excited for that. Why are the Jazz doing nothing? I mean, there's still plenty of guys out there. Over under on points per game for Wemby this year, 24.5 is what I'm going to go with. What are the Bucks doing? They don't have money. They can't do anything. There's nothing they can do, really. I'm excited to see what happens with that pairing. I mean, it's not a spot for Chris Paul to win a ring, but it's fun. I'm glad that Wemby actually has someone to get him the ball now. And shout out to the Spurs. They're doing some good stuff. I mean, it sounds like the Trae Young thing probably isn't happening. But what are the Mavs doing? I guess trying to figure out Klay Thompson. And Chris Paul to the Spurs. Man, CP3 might not get a ring. I'm sick. Just announced the Hart signing. I want to get on with my life. Let me go look at the Bobby Marks tweet that y'all are talking about. Okay. I have so many Twitter tabs open. It's nuts. I've got like 30 tabs open. I almost typed in Bobby Portis. My brain is so fried. Okay. So Bobby Marks is saying that they have had discussions on a contract extension, but there's no imminent deal. So that's something to keep an eye on, I guess. But they're going to get it done. I'd be surprised if they didn't. What is Golden State doing? I guess nothing right now. So yeah, this is something to take into account. I know we talked about the Cade Cunningham thing earlier. Which does not sound like it's actually happened now. Mike Dunleavy is not cooking right now. Yeah, not necessarily. That's crazy, bro. Paul George. He's gonna be a Sixer. It's gonna happen. The Embiid tampering worked on the finals broadcast. It worked. Is CP3 leaving Golden State a big loss? I mean, he's good, but I don't think he's going to save the Warriors necessarily. It wasn't going to happen. Massive thunderstorm in my house. It's a sign. I hope so. I hope it's a sign that the Thunder are doing something soon. Celtics still lapping everybody. I mean, I think the Celtics are pretty still clearly the number one team in the NBA, but apparently people tracking the flight yeah, of potentially Sam Presti or just the Thunder's private plane. PG at this point of his career was okay with being third option W fit. That's my thought process. I think Paul George is the third option, makes a lot of sense. I just don't think he's a championship 2 option at this point in his career. Can we agree Sam Presti is the best GM in the league? If we get this Isaiah Hartenstein deal done, I'll agree with you. I mean, I think Sam Presti is pretty clearly one of the best, for sure. What do you think about drafting more guards? Like Dylan Jones isn't really a guard. He's more like a wing tweener kind of guy. Topic isn't playing this year, so it's not like we actually grabbed a guard. And I do think we need more ball handling off the bench. And AJ Mitchell's a fun player, so I'm cool with it. This is what movies are made of. Brad Stevens lapped Sam Presti. Hey, Brad Stevens is definitely in that conversation for best GM. He's super nice. I mean, you see what he built over there in Boston. I think Presti and Brad Stevens are up there towards the top of GMs right now. If I had to pick like 2 guys towards the top, it's them. Someone brought up a Thunder, someone associated with the Thunder, or not the Thunder themselves, but I just saw a tweet on Thunder Twitter as I'm refreshing my page. Curious how Danny Ainge may view those future Clippers picks now. Do the Thunder now have more trade value to potentially deal for a Lauri Markkanen, a trade like that? It's interesting. Is LeBron staying on the Lakers? I'd be shocked if he went anywhere else. Yeah. If we miss on Hartenstein, whom should we sign? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see who's left, I guess. Chris Paul had a great talk with Spurs head coach Popovich and was sold on the culture, and the opportunity to help elevate the game of Victor Wembanyama. CP is eager and motivated to showcase he's still an elite guard in the league. Okay, CP3. Okay. Maybe going for a bit of a Thunder rejuvenation. Something like that. Pat Riley's the best president in the NBA. I don't know at this point. He'd have kind of just remained pat and haven't really done anything. Gogo be a sneaky signing? I wouldn't mind Gogo. What did I miss? Paul George pretty much confirmed to be going to the Sixers, it seems like. We've got Chris Paul to the Spurs is a cool deal. We'll see what happens with him and Wemby over there in San Antonio if they add any more pieces. We don't know what the deal is either for that trade. Whoops. Or not trade, but signing. Do you think Curry will leave Golden State? I can't picture him with any other team's jersey on. Do you think the Jazz can get some people around Lowry? I don't know. That's why I've heard that they're interested in trying to like build this thing up into a championship level. And I think they're so far away. You weren't lying 3 hours ago when you said Pat Riley is going to sleep. I told you. I put it out there for you. Duop Reith is our missing piece. W take. When do you think LeBron will retire? 2 years? Not after this season. I'm going to say a couple years away. I should take 10 mil and go to the Bucks. I feel like you're a Bucks fan. I'm going to say you're a Bucks fan. It's about to be Cone's longest stream. I think it already is. We're up there. The Chris Paul deal is 1 year, $11 million is the official deal for Chris Paul, by the way. 1 year, 11 mil. Shout out to CP3. Got more money than I was honestly expecting, I guess, at this point. One-year deal. Last season for him? I don't think so. I don't think this is the last one for him. What the weirdest thing just happened. Jonas Valanciunas is a Wizard. Refresh. Excuse me. Hello? Why is Woj's Twitter broken on my end? Hello? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to go and find it, and it's not working. Twitter's broke. The Jonas Valanciunas news broke the app. And just a weird... This is one of the signings that's ever happened. I guess... Sar's playing the 4. This is a weird one. This is not one I would have predicted. This is indeed one of the signings of this offseason. I guess the goal is just to add a good player that you could theoretically flip. I mean, 3 years, 30 mil isn't bad for Jonas. That's not bad. Maybe Jonas Valanciunas thinks of it as a chance to just go out there and ball. I mean, what does this mean for Kuzma? Yeah, like Ryan just in the chat, is Kuzma the 3 now? Is it Jonas Valanciunas, Sar, and Kuzma as your 1, 2, and 3? But then you have Bilal Coulibaly. I feel like Kuzma has to be moved. I think you move Kuzma if you make this deal. There's no way you're bringing Sar off the bench behind Jonas Valanciunas at this point. There's no way. You can't do that. Yeah, and they did just give money to Rashawn Holmes too. What is happening with the Lizards? What's my take on Denver? The KCP leaving is really bad for them. That is a signing. Do they move Kuzma now? They already traded Denny. The question is now, what do the Pelicans do? I mean, we already kind of expected Jonas was leaving, but who's the big now for them? No, Indiana hasn't done anything. What is my stance on the Mikal Bridges trade? Good idea. Poole, Kusar, Jonas are contenders for like the 13 seed. This is a 2K random signing. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess. Do you think Onyeka can, or the Thunder can get Onyeka from Atlanta? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he's probably available. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that the reports are that the Thunder plane has left Eugene, Oregon, where they were meeting with Hartenstein. So now we're on Hartenstein watch. The Pelicans desperately need a center now. I think if they're trading Brandon Ingram, it has to be for a big. Their current big man rotation is, I guess, Zion, if you count him, Yves Missi, EJ Liddell, and Jeremiah Robinson Earl, which Thunder legend, by the way. About 9 One Piece episodes in and still no Hartenstein to the Thunder. That's how we're measuring things at this point. Pelicans are getting iHeart. They don't have the money. Pelicans to sign Boban, I guess. Sam Press needs to hurry up and sign Hartenstein. That's the hope. Yeah, Jonas, weird pickup. I saw some people saying they wanted Jonas Valanciunas on the Thunder. I never liked the idea of that. He got played off the court against OKC. So don't like the idea of that. In the plane tracking area. Yeah, I mean, this also takes an option off the table for the Lakers. The report was that they were reportedly interested in like a Jonas Valanciunas, if not like a Klay Thompson or something like that. The stomach is rumbling. I was not supposed to be streaming this long. I love that Jonas Valanciunas is like one of the bigger news drops that we have. Keep streaming. I'm going to keep going for right now. I told you we're on kind of Isaiah Hartenstein watch right now. That's where we're at the moment. Woj cooking Shams right now. Woj is going kind of crazy. This is a big comeback from Woj. He was way, way behind at the start. Yeah, CP3 to the Spurs. Man, does D'Lo get traded? I do think he does. Can at some point, yeah. I think he gets traded. Oh, jeez. There are people who stream for like 8 hours a day. That's crazy. Live stream up to 1.5K. You can't bail on us. I'm not going anywhere. That's the most viewers we've ever had on the live stream. I'm not leaving anywhere right now. We're chilling. We're hanging out. Deal going to Miami would be crazy. It'd be interesting. I don't know what the trade looks like, though. Stream more equals more views. That is true. Flying all the way from Senegal, Africa. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Just Uber Eats food, but then I have to go get it, and I can't go get it when I'm sitting here waiting for news about Isaiah Hartenstein. Yeah, drop a like on the stream, by the way. Would appreciate that. Love from India. Appreciate it. Just go get it. Can't do it. Not allowed. I'm fine. I'll be good, y'all. Yes, you can. physically, I can. Cooking lunch right now, and you're my newsfeed. Thanks. I got you. I got you covered. This man is starving himself for our entertainment. Hit that like button. I'm okay. Right if you're out in Dubai but never seen you stream before. I do want to stream more. Now that I'm teamed up with Snapback, I want to do figure out some more live content stuff with them. Which, by the way, go over and subscribe to the Snapback Sports YouTube channel, by the way, and follow them on social media, because I'm going to be dropping a lot of stuff in conjunction with them coming up here, including some really, really cool stuff. Like really cool content coming up soon. Like me going places and making content at that spot type of stuff, like on location. So you got a Euro wrap and fries. That sounds fantastic. Oh my God. Maybe I do need to order food. If you could get a copy of anyone in the Thunder, add them to the roster, who would it be? 2 Shaves would be awesome. Honestly, 2 Chet Holmgrens would be kind of cool. Put their in chat or somewhere. Right here on Twitter, this is right here is the tweet. There's the Snapback YouTube. Let me see if I can drop a link to y'all real quick. Can I do it without breaking the stream? Let's see what my chances are. By the way, 1.5 thousand of you in here is insane. Thank you so much. That's actually ridiculous that there's so many of you that are hanging out here in the stream with me. It's a lot. I appreciate it. Okay. So this is the Snapback Sports YouTube channel. I'm going to be dropping content on there, or collaborative content on there with them at sometimes. Go subscribe, follow them on social medias and stuff. If you go to my Twitter or my Instagram as well, I've been doing some like co-posting stuff with them, which I have an Instagram, by the way, if you haven't seen that. But yeah, we've been doing some cool stuff. Did a TikTok with them where we were guessing NBA draft busts, and I don't want to spoil it, but I made kind of a crazy comeback. I'll let you. I won't tell you if I won or not, but how much space left do the Spurs have? A good bit. It's only 11 mil. Appreciate you too, Silos. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Oh, okay. As soon as I told y'all there were 1.5K in here, a few of you left to make it under 1.5K. I can't believe you guys would do this. And as soon as I said that, more of you left too. Hello from Australia. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. As second I say 1.5K, people left. This is what happened. This is why I can't speak about it. Come on, y'all. We need more news. Do a podcast with Rylan. I've been on Rylan's podcast before at one point. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. Starving equals more views. If you don't hit the like button, I'm going to starve. That's the dichotomy you have there. Why aren't you making trades? I'm not the GM, Spicy Pork. I can't do it. Love from Haiti. It's crazy how many of y'all tune in from all across the world. That's awesome. Favorite MLB team? If I tell you, the chat's going to get mad, so I won't do it. I said it earlier. Hit the like button, this man will starve. That's true. That's fair. If someone dislikes you, starve faster. I'm not going to put that out there because I don't want the people who want me to starve to start disliking the video. 4:53 a.m. there in Dubai, and you're out here watching me. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Give me Hartenstein news. Give me Isaiah Hartenstein news, please. This is where I'm at right now. Never did I think that this is what it would come to. Tuning in from Arkansas. Yeah, we're global. We're global. Stop putting Woj bomb in the chat if there's nothing happening with Woj. We got to stop this. Got tired of waiting on Reddit. That's fair. Man, just give me the Hartenstein news. You should have gone for Valanciunas instead of iHeart. Not at all. No. I do want him to leave the Knicks only because the only reason I want him to leave the Knicks is because I want him on the Thunder all swab. That's it. That's the only reason. Tuning in from Pluto. Shout out to you over there on Pluto. Germany, Puerto Rico. Appreciate y'all. Portugal. Boston. Congrats on the championship. I'm jealous. Thunder next year. Panama, Belgium. Okay. Mars. Every single time one of you puts the Woj bomb thing in chat, every time I fall for it. This is much better than spamming refresh on the Yahoo Sports page. Happy to hear that. But I'd rather had Abraham Lincoln or George Washington to the Thunder. Abe Lincoln I think he's like the tallest president ever or something like that. I was doing the New York Times crossword puzzle the other day, and I'm pretty sure that was one of the clues. So give the height. The Thunder need rebounding. Get on the block. We need you boxing out, Abe. Okay, we can't be expanding to Chris Haynes now, because at that point, when you said Chris Haynes, I was like, okay, that's different. It was not different. Well, back-to-back people saying they're listening from New Zealand. Appreciate that. OKC does already have Abe Lincoln. That is a good point. That's a good point, Dylan. He only 6'4". The tallest president is 6'4". Is that true? Abe Lincoln height. Wow. Tallest president 6'4". Yeah, I mean, the Thunder could get another guard. Adding another guard to this team with Abe Lincoln. We have the guard and the big Abe Lincoln. I guess that connection could go kind of crazy. The pick and roll of Abe Lincoln, Chet Holmgren. Back in the 1860s, I was like 7'1". I guess that's a good point. Free agent guard George Washington, 1-year deal, $11 million to the Pacers. Shocking move. Just called Hartenstein. He's announcing OKC signing in a couple hours. Okay, appreciate it, Tierney. Appreciate that. The news we needed. We don't need another guard. I mean, Abe Lincoln, he's like a combo guard. He's 6'4". A little bit more than play the PG. You can play him at the 2. Small ball 3. Stop sending Woj bomb. Y'all got to be stopped. Y'all are menaces. I'm out here starving to death and almost out of water for your enjoyment on this stream. And y'all are spamming Woj bomb in all caps in the chat. Am I happy about Caruso? Very. I'm very happy about Caruso. Larry Bird to the Bucks. I don't think that's a great idea. Just go get the food. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm just messing around. I'm good. DoorDash food and leave for 2 minutes, but then I got to eat the food. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is kind of a crazy thing. Chris Paul won games on Victor Wembanyama's 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, 9th, 16th, and 18th birthdays. That's crazy. My favorite team in the NBA, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Obama to the left. Okay, we can't be breaking president signing places now. Mukbang. Least favorite team? I don't have a least favorite team. I'm not a real hater like that. What's up, Cone Justin? How you doing? By the way, thank you everyone that subscribed. I woke up this morning. I was at 50,000 or subscribers. We're already at 50K and 124. That's crazy. You can eat. We'll all turn around. Reborn cheese. I appreciate that offer. My second favorite team, the Kings. I wouldn't say so. No, I like the Kings. They're cool. My second favorite team, honestly, just because my brother's a fan, is the Sixers. Like, that's the team that if like the Thunder were eliminated, I would probably root for them. So. Yeah, favorite team in the East, Sixers, if I had to pick a team. Let's get a snack. Wish I had like a Cliff Bar or something. Sponsor me, Cliff Bars. I don't think they do sponsorships. Whatever. Older or younger brother? Ryan's older than me by a little bit. 2 years, roughly. Less than 2 years. Thoughts on the Hawks? I don't know. They're kind of in the middle. I don't know if they trade Trae Young. Why? We're in the chat now. We're in the chat, y'all, now, dropping Ed Sheeran signings. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Shout you out. Shout out to Greg Cooper. Big shout out. Do you have any other channels? Nope, just this one. But I again want to say, subscribe to the Snapback Sports channel because I'm going to be dropping content on there. And subscribe to them on other social media platforms. Follow whatever it is on that platform. Go check that out. You're welcome, Greg Cooper. I got you. Can I get a shout out cone? Sure, Lamar Griffith. I got you. Yes, Soldier. I'm still streaming. I haven't seen you in a minute in the stream chat. I'm guessing you left and came back because I'm trying to just be here for Isaiah Hartenstein news, and I don't think it's going to happen. I think at some point we may just have to call it. It is 9 o'clock. We've been here for 3.5 hours. I will give it till 9:30 probably. We'll see. If we don't get any big news by 9:30, then I might dip. Which, by the way, so I'm going to be dropping a video on the big move or really every move. I'm going to be recapping every move of day one of free agency tonight or after midnight, whenever I have time to record it. Whenever stream wraps, I'll eat, and then I'll wait I'll start to work on it right until midnight. After that, the video will probably come out 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Eastern probably. So when you wake up tomorrow morning, if you're from the U.S., otherwise it might be up middle of the day for you if you're overseas. But there will be a video recapping every move from day one of free agency. So been watching the channel for about a year. It's been subscribed for a while. I mess with the stream heavy. You should stream more. I want to stream more. It's just a question of what do I stream, 6'6" me versus 5'9" LeBron wins. Who wins? Probably 5'9" LeBron. I'm not going to be able to keep up. How'd you figure out your podcast channel with your brother? You should definitely give that more exposure. I guess it's not really my channel, but yeah, I mean, I do a podcast with my brother Ryan. 2-man game. Go check that out. It's on the community tab. Am I in college? No, I'm graduated. I graduated from UVA in 2022. You're back awake. What happened, G Prod? Jonas Valanciunas is a wizard, I guess. Paul George is leaving the Clippers, confirmed. Been watching since the This or That NBA video. That's literally the first video on the channel, so that's impressive. The podcast is called The 2-Man Game. If you go to my community tab here on the channel, it's there. You'll see one of the most recent ones. My favorite signing so far? Drummond to the Sixers. Ignore that. Drummond to the Sixers, honestly. Kind of like that one a good bit. When am I going to make a video about the Bucks? I don't know. When the Bucks do something. Or this offseason, I'll make a video about the Bucks. Is my favorite free agent for the Thunder? Isaiah Hartenstein. Was that a metal pipe? It was the cap of my... It kind of did sound like a metal pipe, didn't it? I had it in my hand and I was tossing it back and forth like that, and I missed it. So off to bed. Take care, Julius. You got the pipe falling sound effect. Yeah. Got one of those. As a matter of fact, not ignore that. That's fair. Should collaborate with King of the Fourth Quarter. Kenny and I were supposed to do a video a couple of times. It just didn't line up. I helped him out with when he made a ranking every year Russell Westbrook's career video. I helped him do some research for that. And I was supposed to hop on his channel and talk about the Thunder, not this past offseason, but the one before, I think was the one. I got my wisdom teeth out. So it kind of messed up the timeline of stuff. But yeah. I'm sure we'll finally get the collaboration together at some point. But yeah, shout out to Kenny. That's my guy. I signed a 2-year, $10 million deal. I wish. Russ simply can't go to Denver. They hate him. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they really hate him like that. Three's hops like that. I wouldn't say I have hops. I wouldn't say that. Seeing you live gives you a different vibe. I've always liked your content, but it's cool to see you in this different light. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's cool to do live stuff. I like this kind of natural, just talking back and forth. Y'all are dropping some crazy, like, the chat is going crazy right now. I guess that's what happens when there's 1,300 in here. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. Do a collaboration with the big three, like the league. I mean, I'm down. Let me hoop. What do you think the Nuggets have to do to keep up after losing KCP? I don't know. They have to do something, though, because I don't think Christian Brown is ready to step into the role quite at that level yet. I don't think he's ready to be like the shooting guard. Kendrick or Drake? Kendrick. 1v1 flight reacts. The game would be over quick. The game would be over quick. What's your real name, Cone? It's Connor. That's where Cone comes from. It's a nickname. Shout out to Troy, who could never spell my name right, and then Cone became a nickname, and that's now basically my whole online identity. Everyone spam Boys Bomb. Do not do that. Let's not. Sixers fan, I'm happy with Gordon and Drummond. I think that is a good duo of pickups to make. Tweet from Tim Reynolds. No, never mind. It's just the thing I read about earlier. The new CBA has cooked my live stream. What NBA player can you beat in a 1v1? Probably none. Because they're NBA players. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm not beating an NBA player. They're in the literal NBA. I'm checking Twitter, y'all. Don't spam the chat too much, by the way. We got to chill out in the spamming. You could probably beat Killian Hayes. I don't know. Killian he's a top 10 pick. Might cook me. Have Russell Westbrook back to Thunder on a min? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't think it's going to happen, but yeah, I saw this stuff about OKC leaving Oregon. Me versus Wayne Ellington, the most insane 1v1 ever. I would imagine Wayne Ellington beats me. Opinions on Timberwolves draft? Good. I think Rob Dillingham's really good. I like them trading out for him. There have been a few deals, just ain't post them yet. Man, we've been stuck on Jonas Valanciunas for a while. Who did we have on the screen when the last thing happened? It was KCP, right? I think KCP has brought us the best luck, having the KCP deal up here. Who would be better with the Thunder, prime Dwight Howard, or the Wolves with prime CP3? Probably the Thunder with prime. Nah, I don't know. That's actually a good question. Like, Chris Paul's better all time, so probably the Wolves. Although I think Dwight Howard kind of fixes some of the Thunder's bigger issues. So I don't know. That's actually an interesting question. I was not expecting that one to be that crazy. Woj versus Shams 1v1, who's winning? Shams isn't very tall, So I think I don't know how tall Woj is. Let me look up how tall Woj is. Woj height. That did not come up. I don't know why. I thought that would just come up right off the bat. Adrian Wojnarowski height. Do we know? It's not going to give us the height. Okay. Shams Charania height. Not going to tell me either. I know Shams is a bit shorter than me. Woj got no lateral quickness. I think Woj is the size, though, to really back down Shams in the post if I had to guess. I feel like Woj is probably a little bit bigger. Yeah, KCP did leave D1. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got it on the screen screen for you. Woj is older, so he may not be as quick. Do we think Shams can get the blow by on him? Shams is 5'9". Yeah, I was gonna say he was definitely shorter than me. Like I could tell, like, decent bit. Any advice to aspiring content creators? Just do it. Go for it. This all happened just because I decided to start tweeting, and then I was like, oh, I'll do YouTube off of this. So I just went for it. My first videos were bad, really bad. So, and I'm sure I'm going to look back and think these videos aren't that great either in years. Just do it. You're going to improve. If you want to become a content creator, just start and go for it. And find what works best for you. You don't have to copy people. You can create your own lane. So, Shams has talked about hooping before, though. That's true. But has Woj hooped? Do we know? Do we know if Woj is a hooper or not? Have we ever heard news of this? Who do you think is the GOAT of GOATs? IMO Gretzky? Probably someone I don't even know of. Gretzky sounds right. What should the Charles? I don't know what that means. I don't know who Charles is. Pug Dad saying, is Paul George considering the Lakers since he's already in LA? Appreciate the $5. Really appreciate that. It seems like it's the Sixers from what we've heard. The Lakers, I don't think the Clippers would help him out with a sign and trade over to LA to keep him in Los Angeles. It seems like it's probably the Sixers. I would be surprised if he goes anywhere else at this point, since we know he's not coming back to the Clippers. Bucks realistic targets, like Chris Dunn is interesting, I guess. It's like a defensive guard. Sounds like Malik Beasley is gone, not coming back. I don't know. KCP is not bringing us luck, y'all. It's not happening. Clippers don't want to help PG with sign and trades. Yeah, I don't think they want to help with sign and trades. Yeah, it's been confirmed Paul George isn't going back to the Clippers, which we figured. It's not surprising. What will the Warriors do? I don't know. They're kind of in limbo now. Oh, geez, y'all. Let's hope we get more action today. I guess over time we have got some good stuff, but it's a shame it took 4 hours to get, like, this is all the news pretty much for the most part. I think there's some decent deals. Nothing too crazy, though. We'll go back to Jonas Valanciunas. We'll hope he can bring us some luck. Bob Myers left to right at the right time. Yeah. Got to work out a no Hartenstein news. And I'm still here. I got you. I was just telling an NBA fan from 2016 that CP3 signed with the Spurs, PG's with the Sixers, and LeBron is taking a pay cut to sign Klay Thompson. That is kind of crazy. Does free agency end at some point? No. Why didn't OKC go for Big Val? Because he just doesn't fit. Yeah, shout out to the 1.3 thousand people that are sticking around through free agency. I appreciate y'all. Like we had over 1.5 thousand people in here at one point, nearly 1.6, which is crazy. Always appreciate your content. Sub and like, thunder up. Absolutely, Adam. Appreciate the $2. Thank you. Oh, the legs are falling asleep still. This was supposed to be an hour, 30-minute stream. We've decided to go for 4 hours. We're locked in. I'm going to give it till 9:30. If we don't get the news by 9:30, we're going to call it, I think, for the night. Cone fit check. I can't stand up right now. The legs are asleep. Every time you mention the number of viewers, it goes down. That's how it goes. News on what? We're hoping for, what time is it? Oh, it's 9:17. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New York City. I heard to the 9:31. That's how it's going to be. Is this a Thunder channel? What news are you waiting on? It's just a general NBA channel. I do a good bit of Thunder content. I'm a Thunder fan, so I'm waiting on the Isaiah Hartenstein news. That's kind of what I wanted to see. And it feels like that's one of the only big things we're going to see the rest of the night, except we could see Paul George to the Sixers. That feels like it's going to happen. New York City Thunder fan is crazy. I'm not originally from here. I just moved up here a little bit ago. News on Isaiah Hartenstein. Are you watching House of the Dragon tonight? I'm not tapped in, I'm going to be honest. Should I? Can you do a recap? Yes, there will be a recap video out tomorrow on everything from day one of free agency. Everything. So be on the lookout for that. Best part about New York City, the food is nuts. There's so much good food. Yes, I have watched The Batman. It's good. Do you have any employees who do this by yourself? I do this all myself. It's all me. Moved to New York City because my girlfriend just finished graduating grad school up here. So I moved up here with her to stay here while she was doing grad school. And now we're staying for a little bit longer because I'm now doing some content with Snapback Sports, which is super cool. Once again, go ahead and subscribe to their stuff and follow them on social media platforms. Where am I from? Originally from Virginia. I am 24 years old. I just saw that in the chat too. Where you put the 100K plaque? Like maybe right there. Somewhere like there. Is YouTube your job? Just in general, basketball content is my job. I do a bunch of different stuff. Also, leave a like and subscribe. Do that. Okay, you don't have to hit me with a. Don't have to hit me with that. Being 24, that's crazy. I'm in Manhattan, Harold. Any Goga news? No. My social security number. My social security number is. Sorry, it cut out. I don't know what that was, but hopefully you got that. I'm not UNC status. Don't hit me with that. Crazy to see blow up dude find you in at 7K subs. Appreciate it. Vegemite sandwich. I gotta say, not a fan of Vegemite, but good for you. My full-time YouTuber, I'm a full-time basketball content creator. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can count that. Like, I mean, I do some stuff with Bleacher Report, doing stuff with Snapback Sports now. So a couple of different things. But what's my first grade teacher's name? That feels like you're trying to figure out one of my security questions for an account. I'm not answering that. Favorite pizza? I'm cool with just a pepperoni. Ryan asked me thoughts on Seto Kaiba. All-time great hater. No one hates like that, man. My first pet. Okay, we're not asking me we're not asking me security questions. Mother's maiden name, we're not doing this. We're not. I won't do it. ThreeCone We fans love you. Please never stop. Inspiration, a lot of people, including me. I appreciate that, King K. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. Not going anywhere. Why are y'all asking me? We're in here now asking me security questions. This is crazy. Let's calm down. Favorite TV show of all time, Breaking Bad. It's more free agent signings, Yugi. Yeah. Do I watch anime? Not really, no. Like some every now and again, like here and there. I'm just not really tapped in like that. Favorite type of cone? I've loved how we've just turned this into a Q&A because nothing's happening. Favorite type of cone? Traffic cones. I'm going with those. What made me a Thunder fan? No one was really into basketball in my family. I started watching hoops, and that was right around the beginning of the 2010s when the Thunder were, kind of coming onto the scene. Russ became my favorite player just watching the Thunder. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then, yeah, from there. Because I'm from Virginia, so there's not really a lot of teams super close to me. Also, thank God I'm not a Wizards fan or a Hornets fan. Nothing against the Wizards or Hornets. I would rather be a Thunder fan right now. So when was I able to turn this into a job? About 2 years ago, roughly. This is low-key better than the free agency. Great Q&A. I even appreciate it. I'm dropping cone lore. I got you. Bandwagon, my friend. You did not watch some of the lineups I did in 2021, 2022. You did not watch some of those lineups. I promise you I'm not a bandwagon. I have been through so much heartbreak. I promise you I'm not a bandwagon. If you're looking to grow the beard, the beard does not grow. It gets like scruff like this, and then it doesn't go anywhere. It's not a thing. I was gonna say I'm washed, but I've never been unwashed. Smash Bros character Samus. Don't say Uncle Cone. Don't say that. Would I consider myself a content creator? I guess I would. Crazy. Never been unwashed is my new fantasy name. Honestly, kind of fire. Kind of good name. Been wanting to do YouTube. Don't want to waste time. Do you make okay off of YouTube? I mean, I would say don't go into it just if you're trying to make money. Like, do it if it's something you're passionate about. Don't do it because you just want to make money off of it. Otherwise, it's not going to go well. I promise. 3 numbers on the back of my card. My credit card? Yeah, hold on. Let me grab my wallet. I'll put it on stream for y'all. Have you ever paid a writer or editor? No, I've not. Do it all myself. Renaissance era painter. Hold on, Jose. Let me look this up. Renaissance era painters. Let's go. Big Da Vinci fan, I guess. Did you go to college? Yeah, I went to UVA. Stream, I'm waiting for OKC to sign iHeart is going to be longer than Kai Sanat's 5-day stream. The problem is, if he doesn't sign, then theoretically, could I just be here forever? I may never leave. I do play 2K24 sometimes. Haven't in a little while, though. Favorite Ninja Turtle? I need to remind myself which one's which. I can't be. This is an important question. I'll get back to you on that. I need to think. This is important. Do a cone tier list. Traffic cone 1, ice cream cone up there 2, me number 3. Who would be better, prime Derrick Rose with Jason Kidd defense or prime DeMarcus Cousins with Giannis defense? Probably prime DeMarcus Cousins with Giannis defense. He was an awful defender. You give him like some of the best defense we've seen in a long time. GG's Cone, W stream. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we might. I think we're going to wrap up here pretty soon. If nothing happens in 4 minutes, we're calling it. I got to eat. I've lied. I said I wasn't hungry. I lied. I am. Read the 4 numbers on your house and the sign in the corner of the block. Nope. Won't happen. What's for dinner? Honestly, kind of leaning towards Wingstop. I can't lie. Not sponsored, but there's one really close to me, and it sounds really good right now. So it might be that. Eat on stream. I can't do it. I've been going for 4 hours. I think I at this point, I don't think there's any point in me going longer. I will say, do you want to see more streams? I kind of want to do more streams. And if you have ideas for streams, let me know what ideas you have. Because that's the one thing is with doing basketball content, it's hard to come up with ideas because you can't really do like I can't watch games on YouTube. So a lot of yeses. Okay. I just got to think of what content to do. Thanks for the entertainment while we wait. Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you so much for the $10. Ryan called me, bro, you are older than me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Live podcast, that could be fun. Can I come over and have dinner? Yeah, sure. My address is... Hopefully you got that. Need a full hoop grid stream. I feel like I've missed the boat on that. Favorite Marvel character? Iron Man or Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Going with Spider-Man. 2K rebuild, gaming. I mean, I do some gaming stuff every now and again. I could hop on that potentially, do like 2K type stuff. Favorite player now, Shea. Appreciate all the W streams. We've got a minute left. A minute left until we go ahead and wrap up here. Unless Hartenstein wants to sign here in a minute. Most underrated fast food joint, Cookout. If you know what it is, you know what it is. Usual Cone W stream. Appreciate that. Once again, I want to tell you, go ahead and follow Snapback Sports here on Twitter, as well as like Instagram, over on YouTube, because I'm going to be dropping content with them coming up here in the next month or so, couple of months. Just, you know, when NBA stuff starts to like pick up really. And there's going to be some really cool content, like really cool, hopefully talking with players as well as like doing sports experiences type content. So be on the lookout for that. And then I'm dropping like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff with them too on their platforms, collaborating with myself. So a lot of cool stuff. Do I like basketball? I would say I'm a fan. I sat here for 4 hours while nothing happened, except for Jonas Valanciunas going to the Wizards. I would say I like basketball. Also, thank you so much for the $10. I can't remember if I already said that, but thank you. Tristan, thank you for the $1. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. W stream. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. We've officially, give it a few seconds. We've officially hit the 4 hour mark. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to chill for a little bit. And there will be a video up tomorrow about the recapping all of the first day of free agency moves. So I'll be talking about KCP and Harden and maybe Paul George. We'll see. Jonas Valanciunas, maybe Isaiah Hartenstein. There's still a couple hours, but I'm going to be waiting until about midnight. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. As always, y'all showed so much love. Subscribe. Fell asleep and woke up to me leaving. Sorry, man. Please subscribe to the channel. Y'all showed so much love. I'm blown away how many of you sat with me here for 4 hours and did this. Crazy love. I can't thank you enough. But yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Again, go check out the Snapback Sports stuff. I'm officially basketball talent over there. We're going to be doing some really cool stuff coming up here soon. But yeah, subscribe to the Topic Thunder podcast if you want Thunder news. Check out the Two-Man Game, my brother and I's podcast. We'll be dropping an episode on Tuesday, recapping the first 2 days of free agency. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, take care. I appreciate y'all. Peace.